All right. Hello, hello. We are going to try and start this off with a few channel shout outs, and we're going to give this a shot. I am still learning.
It's not live.
Is it doing it?
My internet sucks.
All right.
Oh, you're going in. You gotta keep going though.
All right. Let's say hi to some people while we're watching this. All right. Let's say hi to some people while we're watching this. I have got an echo. I've got an echo.
Let me turn mine on.
That echo belonged to me. What's up, everyone? Hi, Camping Therapy. Hi, Miss Rhonda. Van Life Rocks, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. And it is not, I don't think, oh, you know what? My live stream, the shout out's not playing. I'm going to stop sharing that then. All right, I was doing a video shout out and it was not playing, so we're gonna start by just saying hi to everybody. Hello to the Griswold family. Ray Lavels, Over the Hill RV, welcome. Rhonda's in the house. Thank you for being here. Happy Tuesday, everybody. It's been a crazy long day here. Vanderilla helping me out here. Gina is in the house. What's up? We'll be back when I'm done with dinner. And scrolling down. Dee, hello, saying hi to everybody. Doreen with Camping Therapy, hello. Amy, hope you're still awake. Over the Hill RV, welcome. Hello, Winter. Everybody ready for a little trivia tonight? We're gonna try and stump you guys on some questions. I'm not gonna give you any clues so nobody can Google anything. I don't think I've ever had a live stream where I've had video and audio okay. If everybody wants to give me a thumbs up if my video and audio is okay. I always like to have technical difficulties here. All right. I think I'm caught up on everybody. Awesome. Thank you, Rhonda. All right, we will. Who wants to get started with trivia right off the bat? There is 13 in the house. Thank you very much. It won't be hard to stump me. Dee, you've been to the national park down there. Hi, Margie. Welcome. Thank you for coming, Margie. Thank you for coming, Dee. Everybody, say hi to everybody. I was just over watching a Walt Disney live, and I have not been to Walt Disney World since 1996. That is entirely too long. I'm waiting for grandchildren so I can take a grandchild, and my 4 children are non-compliant. Amy, thank you for staying up with us. I know it's a long, long night for you on my late nights. All right. All right. Who wants to play some trivia? I'll tell you what, since I didn't get to do the video shout out, does anybody want to come up and do a shout out to their channel or say hi to anybody? Happy Place Camping. Hi, Felicity. Never been to Walt Disney World. Hello, Happy Place. Winter was in 2015 for me in July. I think they're still closed. I think that when they were on the live feed, they were talking about it still being closed. Gina is watching and eating dinner. Thank you, Gina. I know it's been a long, full day of live streams for you as well. Bob did a fantastic live stream on Bob's Adventures. If anybody caught that or needs to go catch it. Quebec Homestead. She sounds like a very interesting young lady, and I actually went and watched one of her videos when it was over. She was taking drywall off the wall, and behind it there was a wooden wall, and she was scraping the newspaper off of it. And that's my kind of thing. I would love to find old paper like that and just read all the old articles and just what was going on in that time and during that place. It was that would be super cool. But she sounded like my kind of friend up there, just getting it done. So Camping Therapy, shout out to Jerry Holly. He made it to 1,000. That's awesome. He was like 9 away when I looked this morning. That is so awesome. Still needs his watch hours. Let's all run his playlist. We can do that. Everybody played Jerry Holly's playlist tonight. That is awesome. I missed them all. I had so much work to do. Absolutely. I know Dee's been busy. And bring up the Griswold. Oh, I lost audio. He knows more about how to... All right, I got my audio back. My headphones are giving me a fit. We may have to ditch him. Bring up Griswold. He knows more about how to bring up stuff on StreamYard. Let's do that. I'll put that invite in. Danny, if you want to come up here. Kelly made a great video for shout outs, and I was going to do that once a week on my shout outs, and I had a couple of people pick tonight, and trying to share the screen and let it run, and it is not running. So I seem to always start out these things looking like an idiot, but we're learning. Everybody's got to learn somewhere. If you're not subbed to Jerry Holly, do it now. He went back to $9.97. That's what I hate about YouTube. You get over that mark, and then it's like back and forth. Normally, I don't celebrate a number until I'm like 5 or 6 over. Hi, Misfits and Dreamers. You got their gift. Thank you. Yep. They won the 500 subscriber giveaway. That rocks. Yes, Bob is really good at interviewing. He is really good at interviewing. And I really, I've been subscribed to his channel for a while and just really started trying to get some of his live streams in. He goes in early, and everybody knows me. I'm a night shifter, and getting up at that time of morning is a little rough for me, but I've made a few of them now. Wheels, Waters, and Wonders. Big congratulations to Jerry Holly. So happy for him. You are new here. Thank you. Thank you. If you want to key your name in, if you feel comfortable with that, we can greet you. This is Landon. Hi, Landon. Running it for Daddy. So typically I won't celebrate until I'm about 6 over or so. And in my video tonight that Kelly made an awesome video tonight for me to play for you all. And I am either illiterate with with the share screen. I still got to learn it. And because it worked when we were trying it, it seemed like it worked when we were trying it. And then when I tried to play it, it didn't work. So bunch of channel shout outs on there. But I hit 30,000 views today, and I hit 700 subs earlier this week, like maybe Saturday, Sunday. So super exciting for the channel. And so maybe we will play the shout outs after trivia. That would be awesome if I can figure out how to get that work. Marge be scratching, welcome. Let's see here. I saw somebody else new in the Angela, welcome. My late night crew is getting here. All right, who's ready for some trivia? Kelly's got a couple prizes I think we're giving away tonight. I think we're giving away like a $15 e-card, and I think we're giving away a Johnny's Journey coffee cup.
From our Teespring store.
And what?
From the Teespring store.
And that's from the Teespring store. Kelly got my Teespring store all open and going. And I know Box Van D, she's been working with hers, and we've been kind of helping with that. So everybody's getting their gear out there. It's a little bit expensive, but it supports the channel. So, but we can order it and then give it away. It works out real good. We
have a discount code for ours.
And we have a discount code for ours, and maybe I'll have Kelly key that in the chat. All right. Angela's a late night girl. Okay, question number 1. And we're taking the first 3 people to get the answer right. The first 3 people to get the answer right. And then we're going to do, and then the top 2 people would get prizes. Prize number 1 will be the e-card. Prize number 2 is going to be the coffee cup. So, question number 1. If you were kayaking in Lake Josephine, what national park would you be in? Lake Josephine. Lisa here. My other half is Jeff. We're from Ocala, Florida. I have a cousin who lives in Ocala. Happy to join your live stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Did Rayleigh get it right?
Now the first one I'm seeing, I'm not going to say if it's right or not. We still need 3, and we can take 3 answers.
3 answers? Okay.
Yeah. So the StreamYard probably is behind. I'm seeing 3 answers. No, am I? I keep losing my audio, Kelly.
We have 3 answers.
Yay, I get my mug. Oh, yes, you can get your mug ordered. I don't know why so, all right, so we have 3 answers.
Rayleigh, Thrifty Angela, and Amy.
Okay, so we've got Rayleigh, Thrifty Angela, and Amy with Glacier National Park, and that is correct.
And tell them they get 2 points each because no multiple choice.
And you get 2 points each because you didn't need multiple choice on that. If you get it right about. Okay, question number 2. What is the largest national park in the U.S.? Go. That might not be as quick as I thought it was going to be. The largest national park. I'm seeing Yellowstone. I'm seeing Death Valley. I'm seeing Wrangell.
Keep guessing, people.
Yellowstone, St. Elias, Smokies, Grand Canyon, Moab.
Tell them to keep guessing.
Wrangell. We've got 3 answers. We're going to accept one of these. I'll tell you which ones we're going to accept. The answer is Wrangell. So Rayleigh has it again, but it is in St. Elias.
Oh,
so we're going to accept that. I'm the boss tonight. I'm going to accept that. And we got Thrifty, and she got that. Margie said, Jeff said that she was wrong.
And they both got 2 points because there was no multiple choice.
And there was no multiple choice, so that's again 2 points each. I think these guys are tied.
Yep, they are.
All right, next question. What state is the smallest national park in? What state is the smallest national park in?
So tell them we're looking for a state.
Looking for a state. Amy says New York.
Keep the guesses
Nevada.
coming. Keep the guesses
Missouri.
Coming.
Arkansas.
Keep the guesses coming.
Keep them coming. Rhode Island.
Keep them coming.
Pennsylvania.
Keep them coming, people.
I think we're.
Keep them coming, people. What do you think, Johnny?
Yeah, let's just give.
We should give it to
Yep, okay. Let's just give that.
All right.
We could keep on guessing. We are right. This guy knows the national parks. It is Arkansas Park, and that's what it's called, the Arkansas Park. Good job, Blaine.
So Blaine got points, and he's the only one.
Blaine is the only one with points that time. So the next question: which state has the newest national park? This National Park just became a park, I believe, in December of 19. Which state has the newest national park? Ohio, New Mexico. Looking for the state, New Mexico, New Mexico.
All
There's
right,
three answers right there. That one was not as hard as I thought it was going to be.
So let's see.
Somebody, all these smart people. That's Happy Place Camping, Rayleigh, and again, Thrifty Angela.
Yep.
Anybody know the name of that park? You know the state. Know the name of that park. It used to be a national monument. Hello, Just Our Dream. Thank you for coming. Oh, Felicity and Jesse were just there. Yep. What was the name of that park?
Yep. Rayleigh.
Oh, yeah. Rayleigh. Happy Place Camping. Actually, Angela got it first. Angela got it first on my screen.
Yeah, but no points.
No points there, yeah. Just a bonus question. All right. We might give a bonus point. All right. I'm gonna ask this question, and if we, my thing keeps powering down.
What's powering down?
My headphone.
Well,
are we back up? Okay. I'm gonna just ask this question, and then if we don't get an answer right off the bat, I will give you some multiple choices. Okay? You get 2 points if you get it without needing choices. How many national parks are there? How many national parks are there? Not national monuments, because if you Google national park, it's going to say some crazy number like 412. How many national parks are there? Yeah, 419. That's not it. Those are national monuments included. I want just parks. National parks. So White Sands would have been number what? Oh, we are getting some close answers.
Did somebody get it?
52, 54, 49, 61, 19, 61, 61, 62. Thrifty Angela.
She got it.
With 62.
Yep.
There are 62 national parks.
So her and Happy Place get
Happy Place Camping got it as well. You guys, a couple of you guys are on this. You guys know your national parks. You knew I'd do national park trivia. 53, that's my lucky number right there. All right. This is going to be a quick one. Everybody get your keys ready. What's the most visited national park? The most visited national park. Kelly, I don't know what you just typed. It says, do the 5, do the 5, do the 5.
No, that's just stop.
Oh, it's the stop. It's a stop. All right. Smoky Mountains, Rand C, Yellowstone, Grand Canyon, Yellowstone, Yellowstone, Yellowstone. We have an answer. We have an answer. There you go.
There we go. We got Rayleigh, Camping Therapy.
And I've got, yep, and I've got that one. We'll take them, and we'll take that one too.
You need to announce it, babe.
Okay, so I'm putting it on the screen.
Oh, okay.
So Rayleigh and Happy Place Camping and Just Our Dream with the Smoky Mountains.
I thought it was Camping Therapy, babe.
I'm sorry? Camping Therapy.
Was it Camping Therapy?
Oh, it was Camping Therapy. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry, Doreen. Don't be mad. Poor thing. All right. Great Smoky National. And let's do this one. What state has no national park?
Say hi to Timmy.
Hi, Timmy. Yeah. Felicity said the Grand Canyons. Yeah, I would have guessed the Grand Canyons too, but I knew that from another. I think Susan asked that on New Horizon one night. The state with no national park got a lot. Got Nevada, Wisconsin, Nevada, Alaska, Rhode Island, Rhode Island. Wouldn't Rhode Island be a good guess? That's what I thought it was too.
My computer's
Back, so sorry, Wisconsin. And we've got an answer.
Who's got the answer?
We have got an answer.
Who's got the answer?
And it's not Oklahoma. It is Delaware. Has no national park.
Who gave the answer? I can't.
That is Wheels, Water, and Wonder.
Oh, Jeff and Lisa.
Jeff and Lisa. It's Lisa. And oh, right after that we had Angela got Delaware as well. Right off the bat. What is up, everyone? Danny, I'm gonna need your help when we're done getting a screen up here on my computer. Kelly made a good video and I'm gonna need help with that. Here's a good question. I'm gonna ask this question. If we don't get an answer in like the first 60 seconds, we will, or maybe 2 minutes, we'll put some choices up here. This one might be a hard one. Which U.S. president worked as a park ranger? Which U.S. president worked as a park ranger? I have a feeling some of my friends here are going to get this one. They are on it with the National Park Trivia. I feel like the park trivia might have been on another show I missed. Teddy Roosevelt. We kind of knew that one was
Teddy
coming.
Roosevelt's a good guess, but not right. All right, we got 3 answers, babe.
Yeah. All right, we got it. We
Rayleigh,
got it. It is.
Griswold, and Thrifty.
It's Gerald Ford. Thrifty. Griswold. Got it. So Rayleigh, Griswold, and Angela got it. Wheels, Water, and Wonder. I thought a lot of people were gonna guess Roosevelt. My multiple choice was gonna be Gerald Ford, Jimmy Carter, Kennedy, and George Bush. So I didn't have to stump any of you guys. If you are at Yellowstone National Park and you are by Old Faithful, how hot is the steam from Old Faithful?
And we're looking for a number.
How hot is the steam from Old Faithful?
We're looking for a temperature. Looking for a number.
Looking for a number. Griswold says 320. Dish Our Dream says very. That's a good answer.
Amy says 420.
That's a good answer. 420, 590, 160, 204. Hello, friends. Hi, Cowboy Church. I met him in a live stream the other day.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yep.
We got an answer.
Rayleigh's got 400, and Griswold
Happy
family
Place
vacation for
Happy Place
20.
Camping,
Happy
got
Place
it.
Camping.
And she gets 2 points.
2 points.
Because she didn't need multiple choice.
2 points for Happy Place Camping. These guys are smart. All right. That was a good one. If you're hiking the Wiggles Trail, which national park are you in? If you're hiking the Wiggles Trail. If you want to call it Walter's Wiggles, you can call it Walter's Wiggles. But if you're hiking the Wiggles Trail, my brain hurts now. Rayleigh, I don't know which park that is. Walter Zion.
All right.
Oh, Walter.
We
yeah.
got 3 answers. Well, wait. We got Rayleigh. We got Griswold, and we got RV and Ashes. So we're done. Yep.
Griswold and Margie. So Margie Griswold, it is Zion National Park. Yep. Good job. We got a Timmy says I don't know. It's a tough one. Yosemite was one of the answers.
Babe, before you do the next question,
all right,
I want you to make an announcement.
Okay.
Winter's book is free through Friday, and I'm going to put the link out in the chat.
All right, so Vanderella, Miss Kelly is going to put the link out in the chat. Winter Storm's book is free until Friday. So we're going to put the link out in the chat. Snag that book up. Kelly's had a real good time reading it. It's very interesting. So it's going to be in the chat if you want a free book from Miss Winter Storm. I live 10 minutes away from Zion National Park. You have a spare room?
And tell them what Winter wants in return is an honest review.
Don't give up, Dee. Don't give up.
Babe, what Winter wants in return is a an honest review of her book.
Okay, so I'm being what do you call that? So Kelly's saying Winter Storm, if you happen to click on that link and you read her book, she wants an honest review is what she's looking for, an honest review. So help a fellow YouTuber out, snag that book up, give it a read, and tell her what you think. National Park Trivia. Let's get back to it. Who's winning?
We have Rayleigh in first place.
Rayleigh in first place. We knew that.
Angela in second place.
Rayleigh, who's second?
Thrifty Angela.
Angela is in second place. All right. You guys are on the way to some prizes. National Park with the highest elevation. That's going to be an easy one. Type fast. National Park with the highest elevation. Jimmy, that book is free. You can read that book for free. We're going to put the link in the chat. Box Van D gets the booby. You don't get the booby prize. There you go. And Amy is in last place. You're not. There's no last place here. Everybody's just Mr. Hello, everyone. I just shared you out. And next month is my 21st birthday. Happy birthday. Winter is about to be so severe. Out in Zion. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. We've got an answer. We have got an answer. Thrifty Angela says Denali. She's the quicker typer because I know both these guys know this answer. It is Denali. So Thrifty Angela got it first. And Rayleigh got it second on my screen.
Job. Timmy's on the board.
Timmy is on the board. He got Denali as well. He was answer number 3.
Good job, Timmy.
Good job, Timmy. All right. Question number 4. I'm going to stump you guys. I gotta, how am I going to answer this question? National parks have how many days a year that you can get in free? Now, this year doesn't count because a lot of them will let you in free this year because of the virus. They're not, a lot of them aren't charging fees this year. But in a normal year, how many days can you get into a national park for free? You guys are killing me. Right off the bat. Right off the bat, they got it. You guys know your parks. I can't share it yet because my computer must be lagging. Thank you, Cowboy. Smash that thumbs up. The answer, let's go. Rayleigh got it first. Angela got it second. Happy Place Camping got it third. The answer is definitely 5. So you can get into the park this year on January 20th, which is already gone, on Martin Luther King Day. April 18th, the first day of National Park Week. National Park Service birthday, which is August 25th. National Public Land Day, which is September 26th. And Veterans Day, which is 11/11. I put it on my coupon site every year. There you go. All right. I think we got just a couple of more. If you are photographing the T.A. Moulton Barn, that's the #1 barn photographed in the U.S., what national park would you be in? If you were photographing T.A. Moulton Barn, it's the #1 barn in the U.S. These guys are smart. These guys are.
We got it.
Please give Johnny that. Yep. So Griswold comes in first. Happy Place Camping. Hey, 2 Travel Tour. Welcome. What an honor. You guys rock.
Oh, yay. Tell Amy, yay, she got one.
Yeah.
Tell Amy yay.
Amy got number 3.
Tell Amy yay.
Yay, Amy.
Tell everybody yay.
I'm supposed to tell everybody yay. My little pep squad over there. Yep, so Griswold, Happy Place Camping, my fellow Missourian, and Amy with Grand Teton National Park. I got to photograph that park, that barn this year, this last year. All righty. Timmy got Grand Teton too.
Good job, Timmy.
All right, here comes another easy one. Everybody get fast on the keys. In the U.S., it's the tallest waterfall. What national park would you be in? It is also the 5th tallest waterfall in the world. There you go. She wants to photograph barns. I love to photograph barns.
I think
Winter Storm, Niagara, Yosemite. We got all kinds of good answers here. So Winter Storm with it first. Griswold with it. Nope. Rayleigh with it second.
And Griswold
Boy, the chat moves fast.
Griswold got it too.
Yeah. On mine, I've got Winter Storm, Rayleigh, and Griswold. Yep. And Angela, you got it. My shower. Are you done eating? And Margie came in with it. It's not Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls is pretty amazing, but it's not the tallest. It's not the tallest. We're going to have to switch out.
Is your microphone not open?
All right, let's switch this out. No.
Say something, babe.
Hang on just a second. It's not talking.
I can hear you on mine. You
can hear me? Everybody, somebody give me a thumbs up if you can hear me okay. My headphones are throwing a fit again. How's my audio? Perfect. All right.
Tell them what question number you're on.
Yosemite. So we're on the last question.
Ooh.
We're on the last question. We're on, if you're standing in Missouri and you're looking at the tallest monument, what national park would you be in?
Full name.
The full name. If you're standing in Missouri looking at the tallest monument, what national park would you be in? Oh. Hi, Justin. Welcome. Justin, you guys missed the trivia. Honolulu, stop making me. I'm sorry, Amy. Welcome, Fred. Welcome, Justin. Okay, so we've got Happy Place Camping. Felicity is first, Rayleigh is second, and Griswold is third. All right. I don't know about you guys, but I love the audio on my head. I love using the audio on my headphones. Yeah, you guys missed it, Justin. You'll have to replay it. You guys were busy with the baby. All right. I have Blaine volunteered Danny to come up here and help me share a screen, share a video. If there is someone in here that can help me do that, it's on a share screen, but it's not sharing on my it's sharing on my computer screen, but it's not sharing on my screen.
Babe, do that thing where you put your email up so people can see your email.
Okay.
And then Rayleigh and Thrifty. Rayleigh needs to send us his email.
Okay.
And Thrifty Angela needs to email us her name and mailing address.
Okay. All right. So so Rayleigh got first. Rayleigh got first and Thrifty Angela got second. I'm going to put my email address up here. You guys email me your address.
No.
Your email address.
Thrifty, I need her name and mailing address. Rayleigh, I need his email address.
Okay. Did everybody get that? All right, there you go. There you go. All right, so what I wanted to do, I've got a shout out video, and I was going to, Blaine got first. What the heck? This must be a joke. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. He was on it. Blaine, Angela, Happy Place Camping. These guys were on it. All right. I'm going to see if my link is out there. Yeah. So if anybody wants to hop up here and help me share or give me a hint on sharing a screen, I have got.
Do you want to try to just do it yourself?
I'm gonna try this one more time. I have got a shout out video that's awesome, and I want to share it. I'm not sure if I have to. Oh, see, it covers up the screen.
Did you share screen?
All right, so I'm going to share the screen. Yeah, but it doesn't go.
And then when you go there.
Share.
And then go over here and click it.
And then click it.
Over there.
All right, now look at yours. Is it sharing?
Let me see.
I don't think it's sharing because I can still see me on there.
Nope, it's going to come up.
Let me see.
Just keep talking.
All right.
Keep talking to everybody.
We're going to see if this works. I shared a video. Kelly made it. I don't think it's playing yet. Is it playing?
I think it will. Keep talking to her.
We're hoping that it plays. So Kelly made me a shout out video for different channels. Can anybody see them? Is it playing? I don't think it's playing.
I don't think it's playing.
All right. It's not playing. Double check on the file. I know Justin knows how to do this. Make sure sound is on. Double click on the video. I lost 11 people.
Should you do that?
Stop sharing.
Oh, stop sharing.
There you go. That's all right. Yeah. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do it again next week.
Maybe we'll do it next week.
Share on the Chrome tab. On the Chrome tab.
Well, you don't have it open in Chrome.
I don't have it open in Chrome, she says. All right. All right. That's okay. It's all about learning. It is all about learning. That's all right. That's all right. Now, is there anybody? Let's do so. I was going to do some shout outs, so I'm still going to do that. Let's do. Uh-oh. I got a visitor. I'm doing a live stream. Yeah. Does anybody want to get up here and do like a 30-minute shout out, 30-second shout out on their channel? Upload the video to YouTube unlisted, and it will be easier to share. Thank you, Justin. I will do that next. I'll have to do that next week.
You didn't double click on it.
I did double click on it. Everybody's telling me to double click on it. I double clicked on it.
You have to keep clicking on it because you clicked on it and it just highlighted it.
Oh. All right. I've got a kid here telling me what to do. See, it's sharing. See, it's playing.
But it's not sharing it?
No, Sorry, guys. We're going to stop sharing it. so we can get back to the thread.
So who wants to highlight their channel?
Who wants to do a shout out on their channel? Anybody, anybody. All right, I'm going to stop sharing it. Here we go. Sorry about that. Does it work outside of Chrome? Kids will always have the answer. Isn't that true? Kids will always have the answer.
Behind the scenes, I'm going to try to
Gives
upload
us
it to private. So
what?
I'm going to try to upload it to private.
Yep. Gives us something to look forward to for next week. Absolutely.
Oh, Mom, I know why it didn't work.
Why?
Because you clicked on it and it pulled up on your main.
Yeah.
You have to bring it over to this computer. You have to put it on this monitor because it's only sharing what you see on this computer.
It won't let me move it over.
Why not?
So he's saying if I opened it on the one computer and it plays on this one, it won't let me slide it over to the other computer.
We'll get it figured out for
Yeah,
next week.
we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out next week. We'll be good. Does it work outside of Chrome? It does. What, I don't even know what program I'm on here. It see when it plays here, it won't let me slide it to there. See how that is? All right, no biggie. No biggie. It was an awesome video though, with lots of good effort. I gotta stop.
Have it next week. We'll have it
Yeah,
next week.
I gotta stop sharing now. It won't let me stop sharing. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. Kids have all the answers. You need to share the app that is player the video, not the file folder. Oh, gotcha. I'm not going to put you guys through this all night. We will share this next week. I just share your live on my Facebook page. And I am fixed my race car because I broke a part of it. Good job on your win, Timmy. That was a good race. Not the file folder it's stored in. All right, Justin. I'll work on this. Yeah. He agrees with that. All right. All right, I'm going to throw my link out there, see if anybody wants to come up and chit chat. This is normally the late night show. I did some trivia. If we don't, see if anybody wants to do a channel shout out for 30 seconds or so, or I think it's awesome you made that video for the other creators. I did, and Kelly did it, and it was a pretty awesome video. And I got it, and I tried. It seemed like it was working on StreamYard, but on StreamYard, I can't seem to test things out real good. Like my headphones work out real good on StreamYard, but then when I go live, like they keep shutting off. So I don't know why they keep shutting off, but we're gonna do it without it tonight. And that'll be just fine. I am gonna change my banner. There you go. All right. Oh, I want to take that off there. All right. Everybody key in the national park that they've been to that they love the best. The national park that you love the best.
What was the answer earlier?
Mm-hmm.
You said the Monument Park.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone said the Gateway Arch.
It was
the Gateway Arch.
That's not the answer to the question because you said
if you were standing in Missouri.
Yeah.
You said if you're standing in Missouri and you're looking at the tallest monument, what state park are you in? That's what she said.
Not what national park.
National park.
What national park are you in? They knew. All right, so Grand Teton. I have never been to Glacier National Park. I was supposed to go, and they had a bunch of mudslides last year when we were going to go. So we went to Rocky Mountain National Park instead, which was good, but the Redwood Forest is on my bucket list. Yeah, Grand Teton. If you've never been to Grand Teton National Park, you have got to, between that and I know Box Van D will tell you, oh, and she is in the basement. Thank you, D. The Grand Canyon National Park is just amazing.
Hang on, let me adjust this.
You're fine.
There, that's better. I didn't want to shout out my channel. I would have shouted out you and Vanderella because I got to tell you people, Johnny and Kelly have spent hours and hours and hours working with me, teaching me how to work a lot of stuff on YouTube and Instagram and my Teespring store. These people are amazing. And you may already be subscribed. That's fine. But go and click on their video, 1 or 2 videos, and share it. Share it to your social media. That's how you can help them grow their channel. Because if you're already subscribed, that's the best way to do it, is to share it out to other people. These guys are fantastic. That's all I wanted to say. I don't want to shout my channel. Don't put my link in, please. I'm cool. I'm cool.
Yeah, you're okay.
You're fantastic, Connie and Kelly. You guys, amazing. Absolutely.
Well, we were more than happy to help
you wouldn't believe I spent all day. I went back through my YouTube. I went back and fixed everything on my live streams and everything. I got only a few live streams I have yet to do the end cards on them. I fixed all the little errors that it was getting. Yeah. I went in and put what playlist the videos are in. I spent tons of time just working that. And I really was working at getting my YouTube all set up. I created new playlists. Everything was fun. It was fun, but it was a lot of work.
Hi, John. No, you know what? There was a lot of videos. If you got all those lives or most of them done, that was a lot. Yeah.
All but a few. But I created all new playlists and organized it better and everything. And I have, just so you know, Johnny, I have a playlist on my channel that has friends videos, just videos of friends, subscribers or people that I'm associated with in YouTube, and I'm just sharing their videos in that playlist.
That is awesome. I appreciate it.
But it's really cool.
Yeah. So you shared out on a community tab or something,
right?
A video of mine, and it was the one where I put the sink in Kathy's van, and that video gets like probably about 20, maybe 30 views every 48 hours. When you shared that out, in that next like 24 hours, it had over 100, just in that 24-hour period, it had over 130 views just from your community tab. So if you ever wonder if putting people's videos on that community tab, if it helps them or not, for me, it did help me. Nomadic Hippie did that before on his page, and it wasn't quite as effective. I had a couple of views from it, but in 24 hours, I had about 130 views on that video.
Wow.
So
that's good.
And normally
sometimes when people do that, share other people's videos, sometimes they get new subscribers. If somebody, I'm stuttering a little bit, I'm tired. If somebody types in a keyword in YouTube and that video is about that keyword, people that never heard of you before will be able to see that video.
Right.
So if it's up in the analytics or in the, I don't know what they call it, but maybe not the top 10, even if it's a top 20 or 30 or 40 videos on YouTube about that subject, it's going to show up in their keyword search. Right. So yeah, I think it's a great way to shout out people, the community tab, and also playlists that share other people's videos. I think that might help. I don't know.
Right.
We'll find out.
No, I thought it. I think it did.
Thank you both. I want to let somebody else come up. I didn't want to really take over your time.
You what? So
I
so
feel
before
funny.
D goes down, I want to. So before D goes down, I want to let me just say, and I know you're going to say it again. Dee's got her Teespring store open. So if you guys you want to go and check that out, if you click on any one of her videos and you go into the description, she has added her Teespring link to every single video she had. So it's amazing. And also, don't forget to follow her on Instagram. She is all set up on Instagram. So go check her out on Instagram as well.
Thanks, John.
Not that you need support.
Of course, we all need support.
guys are-
And you know what? I'm like 60 away from 5,000 subs. So of course
60.
I need support. We all have goals, and we
Yep.
need to keep setting goals, you know? But
Yep.
anyhow,
That
I'm
is
not worried
awesome.
about it. But I figure I get a few every day, so I'm pretty good. But yeah.
Yep.
So
Danny-
thanks a lot.
Danny said when he grows up, he wants to be like Box Van D.
Well,
it's
when
just-
I grow up, I want to be like Johnny and Kelly. I do. Man, you guys you're rocking it really good. I mean, you're great. I
Thank
just can't say enough about you guys. And I wanted to give one other person a shout out who's actually to what is okay if I shout two other people out?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
I've done it quite a bit, but I just love these guys because they've really helped me too.
Yeah.
Roy and Becky's Travels.
Oh,
Roy and
absolutely.
Becky's Travels has helped me a lot with my YouTube, and Blue Wave Odyssey has helped me
Yeah.
immensely every day. So I
Yeah.
can't say enough about them either. So I tell you, those
I tell you,
Roy and Becky's Travels and Blue Wave Odyssey.
you know, somebody, I hope I don't embarrass anybody here, but somebody that my channel, like all outdoor hiking, stuff like that, I got into this community by Justin and Christina.
Yes.
And-
very good too.
Yeah, and they are just amazing too.
Yeah.
He's like when I try between Mel Nettie and Justin, it's like because some people now are starting to add me as a moderator, and
Yeah.
I'm like, if only I can be like those guys. There's a lot of good moderators. I don't
You're
want
right.
anybody. Well, I'm a good moderator too, but
They are
there's some
top
people
notch.
that are just on it.
And now
And-
Maddie does it with her phone.
Yeah,
I don't how she can do that.
yeah. I
That's
don't.
crazy.
Well, because you can't tag people on the computer. You can put that @ sign,
Right.
and it automatically fills in, and it works out
Right.
real good.
Right.
Only place
Yeah.
for the computers.
That's true because on the phone the typing and it's always so tiny. I always have to go back and retype it at every word. That's why I don't like to chat on the phone.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know how they
you,
do it.
travel. Thank you to Travel and Tour. That was very nice.
I know that's
Look at that. Yeah, that says paradox of the century. YouTube is the only place where your competitors can be your biggest supporters. That's true.
Yep. Yep,
Very true.
that is
Very
true. Do you need to fix something on this computer? Yeah. So also,
I look
if
awful.
you look great. Man. You look great.
My hair.
Also, let me just also, if you Jerry Holly, they said made it to 1,000, and then
Right.
I guess he dropped a couple. So I know probably most people here, but like if he needs, if we can run their playlist and him,
Right.
and I know the Art of RVing needs their playlist ran. And they were talking about somebody else's, and I was like, oh, I can.
The
do
art of RVing was very close in hours. Very
Yeah.
close. And
somebody's just like 200 hours away.
And I will say with YouTube, it happens to every single person that gets to 1,000. They get to 1,000 and they go down a few. By the next, they're back up. So don't worry about that so much. Just worry
Right.
about helping him get the hours.
Yeah, and New Horizon, Susan with New Horizon, absolutely.
Yes, Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
I
Mhm.
uploaded the shout out video as a
Hey,
private
Bob.
video on her YouTube when
Okay.
you guys go to you. So you
Hey,
can open
Bob's
it in-
Adventure.
You did what?
I put it as a private video in your YouTube.
Okay. Kelly Vanderella's back there working magic. She put
Yeah.
something as a private video in my YouTube.
Yep.
Oh, my
The shout outs, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I think they've got a way that I can share it. Jerry needs 3 more people, says Winter.
I just put
Bob's
it out there.
Adventures in here. I don't know if anybody caught theirs. That was, I'm so far off my R's. I might.
Bob, give Bob a shout out.
Bob's Adventure. He interviewed Quebec Homestead, and it was just an awesome
Mhm.
interview. We really did a good job on that interview.
Yeah.
So
He's
Gina
come a
Smith,
long way too. He's
Bob
getting better
Rocket,
every
yep.
day. Yeah.
Yeah,
And Van Life with Gina Payne. Man, she is
she's on
rocking it.
fire.
She
She's on
started out
fire.
this very, just simple stuff. Man, she's learning the technology 10 times faster than me. She's sharp. She's good.
Everybody different. Yeah.
She's very entertaining. I just really like her. That's right. Everybody has special qualities everybody has their own niche, and they have their followers. We all have some very loyal followers. No, they're not all the same,
Agree.
So
Agree.
and I may not like everybody's videos. I'm still gonna support them if I don't love them, but they're really working it and doing things like that, trying, and they're supporting me. So I try to do what I can for everybody. I don't know.
On one of yours,
do it for everybody.
yeah. On one of yours, you were saying about how so first of all, with almost 6,000 or 5,000 subs, with almost 5,000 subs,
right.
You can't watch everybody's content. I mean, we all try hard. We are all doing everything that we can.
Yeah.
And it's just impossible. It's just impossible. So for you, I know that you had said it before, that the best way to support people are supporting the ones that are supporting you back. So when you're continuously seeing someone visit your channel and commenting and that, then it's like, those are the channels that you're, and that's
the ones that are making concrete, real comments about your video. You get a lot of likes and hearts and all. Good video. What does that mean? So if somebody takes the time to give you a real comment, make sure you reply to that so they know that you do appreciate it, and then you want to be supporting them as much as possible.
Right.
I can't even subscribe to everybody that comments on the videos, but I try. I do my best. And if it's only one time, but they come back and again, they're supporting you,
Right.
All right. I'm going to go. Thank you for having me up, Johnny. Appreciate it.
Dee, thank you. And anytime you call me.
Thanks. Okay. Love you.
Love you. Bye.
All right. Do you want your video on the stream, or do you just want to send them the link? Because that's what Kelly did.
Okay. So we're going to try this one more time. I've got 2 helpers here. We're going to try this one more time. And then if we can't get it to work, I promise you I'll be done with it. And then you guys be thinking about what you want to come up and say about your channel. Bob's Adventure, if you're able to, I would love to have you up here. Everybody that it's like you did an awesome job with that interview. Or Gina, if you want to come up and talk about that, you guys are just nailing all of this. We're going to try and share this. We're going to try and share this one more time here. Yeah. Let's see if we can't share this. And I'm going to put it on the whole screen. Oh, I got to share it on this one. Let's see if we can't play this. Yep. Thank you. I got it.
A big screen now?
I'm trying.
Okay.
I hit the big screen. I think it's working. Kelly did a great job with this video. We're gonna let it run, and it's gonna loop. So what we wanted to do is every single week just kind of shout out some channels that are real supportive to us, and we like supporting back. This community is huge. So in order, we can't put every single video on every single week, but I've been doing the regular Tuesdays. So I'm super excited to do I'm going to start adding shout outs. I love how Gina does shout out videos throughout the week. And I just want to, while everybody's in the chat, when we first come up, saying hi to everybody, I want to run a shout out video. So this is our first ever shout out video. Thank you all for your support. I hit 30,000. We're going to... There you go. We're going to let that run one more time. So while you watch this, thank you everybody for your support on our channel. And if you don't have, I know everybody in this community probably has these channels, but please go check them out if you don't.
Oh, Bob said he'll take the link. So put the link out there. He'll come out.
Awesome. Awesome. Griswold Family Vacation and Rayleigh, those guys have really been so active in multiple communities too. If you guys haven't been to some of the communities that they're visiting, they're just very supportive of all kinds of groups. And To Travel and Tour, they have great live streams. Love those. All kinds of cruise community and travel community. We all hope to have the same problem Dee has. Yeah. Yay, we got this going. This is great. Thanks so much. Good job, Kelly. There you go. And we'll stop sharing that. Now, wasn't that good? She did awesome on that. Yep. So if you're not up there, I'd have my eyes open, because you'll be up there next week. We've got so many good people in this community. So I'll go ahead and share that link again. Bob's Adventure is going to come up, and what an awesome interview that was that he did tonight. We'll give him he had like 53 in the house at one time. That's a dream. That'd be a dream of mine. There's the link, Bob. And I actually started watching his videos, I think, through Gina. Gina's a big supporter of him. And so I've been watching his videos. And of course, I have the van as well. So we all keep an eye out for each other. You good there, Bob? Awesome. Thank you, sir.
Hey.
Oh, Gina will come up.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
No problem. No problem.
You kind of nailed that interview, huh? You had all kinds of people in there.
Yeah, I was shocked. She actually had went to 2 other live streams before then and was rounding people up to come in. So it was really awesome, and she brought a lot of those people in. So I know I ended up getting 10 subscribers off that screen, and Gina said she even got some subscribers off that stream too of some people that were in there.
I did too. Yeah. I think I got 3 out of there. And I actually, when you were playing, you could see that it was 509, and I have a different, Kelly and I have like a moderator account thing. And so I went to there and I had it playing on there, and I was like, so I knew you were already past 715 at that time.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, it was crazy. And then Gina, I've been watching out for her, and she watched out for me. Hey, we need some more moderators in here. So I was luckily she sent me that tablet so I could pop in there.
Yep, I gave
it was just me
and love tonight. That was a big honor. Yep.
It was just me and Teresa, and I'm not fast, and I'm like, oh God. So I text Bob, please, more mods.
Yeah.
And me and Gina are actually going to be starting a show on Wednesdays. Both of us are going to be kind of going over what we saw this last week on YouTube and what was really cool to see. And it's going to come on at 1 Eastern, 4 or 1 Pacific, 4 Eastern, and it'll be right before Beyond Beauty 3 show.
Cool. Yeah.
And I found Van Life Rocks, and I got him into the community. He's showing up all the chats. It seems like
he was. I don't know if he's still in here. He was in here earlier. I checked out his videos today. That's what I want. You know how he's got the stick-on solar panels? When I do my van, I'd love to like chat with him sometime on the stream because, I don't know if you saw the one video of his where he's putting that on and he's making it look like that's easy. So this
kid's got good potential with his channel. I think I found him through Van City Van Life, and I took to him right when I seen his video, and I was like, dude, I got to get him into the community. He started coming over. So,
yep. Some help to get me.
And that's what me and Bob are trying to do because we're one of the few van lifers, and we're trying to, do things together to bring in more people to this community because it's not only RV, and it's not only van life, and it's not only hiking or whatever. It's like a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love how the community here, because in the chat, they're talking about, so many people in this community is like bringing different people to each other's communities. And like the van life, typically, like I worry, when you go to a campground, because a lot of times you hear how RVers don't like van lifers, and this community has been nothing but amazing to us. Not that and not that we're full time for van life yet, but it's in the works, and it's just been crazy awesome here.
I was very skeptical of it, and I was introduced to it by a channel that's not van life or RV life, with Diana Brienne Fairchild. She introduced me to Blue Wave, and I was so scared that it was going to be a van lifer, but dude, they took to me right off.
Yeah.
Not only that, but look how many of them want vans now because of us.
I'm sorry?
Look how many want to trade in their big RVs for vans now because they see us doing stuff. I don't.
Let me ask you a question. How like as far as the Quebec homestead, how did you reach out to that channel?
I just left a comment on her videos. Was hanging around her videos, talking to her, and then connected with her on Instagram and just asked her there on Instagram. And that's one thing that I think if you see any channels you like and they have an Instagram, it's really easy to get a hold of somebody on Instagram. It's really easy. It's probably one of the best ways that you can if you want to get somebody on your show.
I'm sorry, mine was cutting out. What did you say again?
On Instagram.
Oh, Instagram. Absolutely. Yeah. That's what I was telling Dee is like through, once you get set up on Instagram, it's so easy to get in contact with somebody.
Yep. I wasn't an Instagram person at first. I was like, I don't even know if I want this. And then I started using it, and it's like, it's gotten more useful as time went by. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yep. Mike and MJ's Adventures are here. Thank you, Mike, MJ. I'm sure it's MJ. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it's just amazing how like I've on almost all these live streams, you're seeing interviews and interactions, and you're seeing people from our community on other people's communities. And just in your live stream, made a couple of new connections, and they look like the homestead one. That looks like an awesome channel.
Yeah.
I watched the video where he tore the drywall off the walls and the newspaper was behind the wall.
Yep.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, and that's the kind of stuff like that I like to share with you guys, because it's people that are just kind of like us, you know what I mean, that are putting it out there. They're not trying to make it all fancy. You know, they're trying to show how they really are and what their real life's about.
Yeah, just down to earth. Yep.
Yep.
That's what I like
So
about
cool.
this community. They accepted me for just being me. I mean, I do, you know, it's just a vlog. And I used to do them every day before I started doing lives. It's hard to do both because you're talking about what you're going to do in your video and your live, you know. And so, but I mean, Blue Wave was a big one that really made me feel accepted. Because he goes, I can binge watch your videos and not get tired of it. And I'm thinking, okay, then so what I'm doing is good, you know? So, you know, that kind of feedback, or whether it have been bad feedback, even feedback, listen to your feedback, comment on it, you know, whatever. But this community is so accepting and accept people how they are. And I love it. I mean, there's nothing I could say bad about it.
Yep.
Right. Absolutely. Now, Bob, you're getting ready to go on the road, right?
Yeah. Sunday, we're starting to go on a short trip up to Bellingham, or that's the closest town by. It's actually a little town that's up there. And going to this lady, she makes knives and hatchets and stuff up here and sells them. And her channel's PNW, so for Pacific Northwest Bushcraft. So she's a YouTuber too. So I'm going to go up there and interview her. And she's actually got a camping spot they have up there too. So she's almost got like a little campground. So I'm going to be hanging out up there for a day.
So cool.
Yeah. And then
cool.
Start of September, I'll be on the road all the time. I don't want to go till I have solar though, because doing the YouTube channel, I need to have something so I can charge all the stuff and all that kind of stuff. Otherwise, I would already be on the road because it wouldn't be no big deal.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, well, did you say you're going to Mayberry?
Yes. I'll be at Spot 87 at Mayberry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. I'll be down there. And then apparently I just saw today the van builds that Jamie does Enigmatic Nomadics. The one that he does every year is going to be over there in Georgia in October as well.
Oh,
so
cool.
If you're already over there or whatever, it's probably a spot to go check out too.
Cool. Well, we'll be in Mayberry. Now, if you pass through St. Louis, you stop by. We'll put a Max Air in your van. No problem at all.
I'll be stopping by St. Louis on the way back for sure. Because I gotta stop over there and see Beyond Beauty and have her take me to tacos over there or something.
Hey, you know Beyond Beauty's about 10 minutes away from me.
Well, see, then we can have a St. Louis meetup then.
Yeah. Yep. Night, Blaine. Yeah. So Justin and Christina are on site 123. We're on site, or they're on 117. We're on site 123. I told Gina, just fly to St. Louis. She can go to Mayberry with us. Yeah,
just hitch a ride with them.
Yeah.
No. Well, shoot, I'd hitch a ride with Bob if he was coming through this way, probably. And yeah, you're supposed to come down here. In January, Bob's supposed to be here so we can go down to Portside.
Yep.
Portside, yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Is Fox Bendy leaving? I think Scott is going to be Thursday, Friday. Oh, okay.
I want to go meet Box Bendy. I've got to go meet my idol, Box Bendy. And so I've got to find her. I got to go meet her. She's not coming up here.
I'll tell you, it's the funniest thing because, and I've never shared this story with her, but when she first started putting out videos and that, I saw her on Bob Wells' video when he interviewed her in her car. I saw those videos, and when I saw her start a channel, I just sent her an email and, a little PayPal thing. And it was like, oh, it would be so awesome just to have her even respond back. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, and then before you know it, it's like she's in Bob's, because I was in Bob's stream and I don't even know if Box Van D was in there. She's in here. So, I mean, if I don't know who was in his first, but I feel like I was maybe in Bob's streams, and then all of a sudden there's Box Van D, and I thought, oh my gosh. And one night when I went live, it was like Bob came up here, Nomadic came up here, and then D was in here one time. I was like, oh my gosh, these are all my YouTube fans. Someone said, I can't remember what it was. Someone said, would you rather have 5? It was a trivia question, or would you rather have a lifetime of cruises for free, or cruise with your idol for free? You know, go on a cruise with your like movie star idol and get to meet them, or have cruises for free for the rest of your life or something. And I was like,
right.
all the people that I like are in this community. There's no movie star out there that I want to meet more than Box Van D or Gina or Bob, right. Or, you know, it's like, or Justin and Christina. It's like, you could, like, these are my fans. So anyway, it was just funny. So
when I first seen Box Van D subscribe to my channel, I called my daughter. I was like, dude, you know, I was telling you about Box Van D. She subscribed to my channel. I was like, yes.
Yeah.
I was all excited.
Yeah. No,
I was just as excited as when she subscribed as when I seen Van City Van Life in my chat.
In your chat,
yeah,
could you imagine? Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. We're just all out there doing the best we can, and it's like we just really like cling on to some YouTubers because it's like, oh, I want to get good like that. But yeah.
Yeah, when the Crockers show up tonight, that was a shock for me because he's a big channel. I've been watching him for like a year, over a year and a half, 2 years now.
And who called you?
The Crockers.
Oh yeah,
they jumped
in your chat.
They jumped in his show.
Yeah,
he was in the chat. Yeah. Isn't that awesome? Yeah,
I caught him right when he came in. I seen him right when they came in. I was like, oh, dude, Bob's gonna go crazy when he sees this.
Yeah, Box Van D is rolling in laughter. It's the funniest thing because I've always said this. It's like, and I don't know if I learned it in Sunday school. I don't know where I learned it at, but you'll never know the people that touched you, you know, that affected you until, you know, you get to heaven and you get to, you know, or people that you've touched in your life. And so I don't think like Justin and Christina and Blue Wave and D, they probably don't get the magnitude of how much help they do for the community. But, you know, someday I want to be just like them. No. No.
You know, another channel I love because what the community is Daydream About Nice Things. Something about Gary
absolutely
just sets it off, and he's so likable and so well rounded.
Yes.
That's what I dig about him. And when I did that spotlight shout out for him, he had sent me some pictures, and I found out so much more about him. And now I dig that channel. I set my alarm now to get up for it, you know.
Yeah. Justin and Christina said they freaked out when they met Chrome from Van City Van Life last September, and he subscribed to their channel. That's what I've got. I watch a channel up in Ontario, Canada, called My Self-Reliance. I mean, that guy is beyond touchable. And one time I made comments on his videos all the time. And one time he actually responded to it. And I was like, what? Like, because it's like you get so many comments, you can't respond to all of them on channels like that.
Yeah.
So,
right.
So when they respond to yours, you're like, was that a mistake? So, yeah.
Well, I want Box Van D to know that she is in my top 3. And the 2 with her are Peter McKinnon, 645 million, I think, maybe followers.
Wow.
Van City Van Life and Box Van D. You're right there with them. Those are my 3 go-to channels.
So cool. And here she is in my chat.
I know.
Well, she was on here earlier too.
Yep. And you know what I love is like, you guys are cracking me up. Margie was in my very, very first live stream. I love it. I love this crew. There's like, I have so many favorites. I know I've named some names out there specifically, just because they do a lot for the community and that, but there's so many people who are,
Right.
if someone said, well, who do you want to meet? I want to meet like everybody in my chat. I want to
Right.
meet. Like I just like all these. Linda said My Self-Reliance has 1.4 million subscribers. He puts
Wow.
he puts a video out, and 1 hour after his video is out, he's got like 54,000 views or 100 and something thousand views. It's like, yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But Mike and MJ
I'm
love
starting
My
to find
Self-Reliance. I love it. Yeah. Yeah.
I have found a lot of van life channels out of the UK that I'm really starting to like a lot. And there's a lot of them that are not very big there. But they're so down to earth, and the Boondockers are kind of big, but they're so down to earth. Do you watch the Boondockers, Bob?
No,
Hi,
but I know
Mike
what you're
and
talking about the van life channels from overseas. There's a couple that I watch from over there too. We'll talk about it on Wednesday. We'll talk about it.
Yeah.
Well, I love the people that are not the content creators too. If you guys follow my lives and chats and comments, Paul Northcott is one of my. I think I almost have a crush on him. I look forward to his comment every day. It's at the same time, and I think he's a writer because the comments are beautiful. I'm like, dude, did you just say that again? You know, I mean, he's awesome, and he's from across the pond. You know.
Yeah. How fun. It is.
When he comes into the chat, if you'll watch me, when he comes into my lives and my chat, I get nervous every time. If you'll watch, if you know me, you'll see it.
Yeah.
There's one commenter that that's always been there. I'm like, every video I know they're going to be there. And those are the ones I enjoy, those ones too, like you're saying. It's just like, oh, what are they going to say today?
Yeah. Night D.
Yes.
Night D.
Yeah. And he says, this one you were telling us about that one.
Yes. That's my guy, Liam the Terrible.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you were telling us about that one.
I just like how he's just him, you know. I like that about him. If whether you like him or not, he's just him, you know. And he's really I've seen him go from 7,000 to 10,000, and I think maybe the last 2 months.
Well, that's what happened.
Well, I put you in my shout outs, dude.
Yeah. D got like thousands in like just a week. I mean, crazy. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's enjoyable watching some of the newer channels that come into our community that don't have that many people yet, because I was at Blue Waves chat when there were 10 people in the chat room. Before it got monetized, all that stuff. So I watched all these people have it happen. So it's fun to see these newer channels that think, I'm never going to get there. It's like, just keep at it. Keep at it. You'll get there.
I'll tell you what, and I don't know like how it's going, but the view time, the views has just really just exploded on mine. It's just really like you can see where my channel has gone, and this last month is just like everything is just like multiplied by. It's just crazy, you know. We did get a chance to visit for a bit with. Okay, Margie said we did get a chance to visit for a bit with D, Mike, MJ, Roy, and Becky. It was fun. Oh yeah, I would love. Yeah, that was so cool.
Well, they're also hanging out with the big tribe down there too, Pandemonium and all that.
The tribe.
Yeah, RV Ashes is at least for a little bit.
I like them guys. Yeah, I like them guys. They're fun too. I can't wait to go to Mayberry and meet everybody. Anybody watch Steve Wallace Family? Our channel. Steve Wallace. Linda, put in the chat what his content is. I've got like a moderate range of
I found channels that my favorite channels are the ones that are under 200. I love those channels.
You know what I love? I love find these channels that are just rocking it and go back and watch their first couple videos.
Yeah.
See how they, their first like 10 videos and see how they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like some of mine even, it's like when you for our own, there's a couple that don't get, I think I've said this before, there's like a couple that don't get a lot of views. But there's some of my favorite videos on my channel. But the ones when you're first starting out, man, it's like that was so rough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not that it's smooth sailing now. I mean, I have to record, I have to redo.
Yep.
So
well, on the beginning of my videos, I didn't have anything good. I was filming on just a little cheap phone, but I wasn't sure what angle I wanted to go at it, so I was experimenting. But then when December came in, I decided I was going to vlog every day due to the Rona. But in December, I decided I was going to make more videos per week, and I started using some of the things I learned off Van City Van Life just with my phone. And then I can tell by watching my videos, the day I got the iPad and iMovie, everything changed. I'm like, yes. But the iPad made a difference for me. And for the lives, the Mac, I'm not on my Mac right now, but on the lives, the Mac is so much easier to see and see things, and it looks better. But I was too tired to set up the Mac again.
Yeah. The mic you got also sounds better too. That new mic you got.
Yeah, that sounded good.
Yeah. I like that mic.
I like how you did the two different, like, this is what it sounds like without the mic. This is what it sounds like with the mic. And that's why when I first start out, I use my headphones, and I don't know what's going on with those things, but they kept shutting off tonight. So it's like, but to me, everything sounds better with that on too. So, yeah.
Well, in that mic, I can't use it with the Mac, but I ordered a fine microphone that Gary and BB3 uses, and that'll be here this week, and then I can use that on my lives. But so did that music sound good the way I did that?
Yeah, I might pull your level down a little bit because I think it was hitting the top end where it was cracking a little bit, but other than that, it sounded good.
I had Johnny help me figure some of it out before I went live. I just love that song. I've listened to that darn song all day, and now it's stuck.
ABC, always be camping. Welcome to my channel. I camp all the time. I've lived in vehicles, motorhomes, tents, forests, and down by the river. I wonder if that's
nice.
I don't know if the channel's name is ABC. I have to look that up. Let's key that in. Let's look that up. And then
it's just ABC.
You got it?
I'm looking now. I'm trying to find it.
Yeah. The problem is when you key in something, or maybe type in always be camping.
Oh, always be camping. Okay, let me try that.
I don't know. ABC, always be camping. 292,000 subscribers. Welcome to my channel. I camp all the time. I live in my vehicle. That's it.
Wow.
Steve Wallace. Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah.
I got
That's
you, bro.
So have you guys ever camped in a kayak or in a have you guys ever used a hammock? Yep. You guys ever do any camping?
No, I want one for my van.
See these?
I want a hammock that goes to the bumper.
See these hammock setups?
That's
Can you imagine how comfortable that would be to sleep in?
I'd be scared I would fall out in the middle of the night.
I've seen people put those in their van. So they've got their van, like it's all living space, and they've got two hooks on the ceiling, and they hook their hammock up at night and sleep in a hammock in their van.
Yep.
That'd be pretty interesting.
Nice. Have you seen those hammock chairs that you set inside the hitch part of your bumper, and it's like a pole? It goes inside, and then a bar comes over, and there's like a hammock chair.
It's almost like a pop-up chair hanging in there, huh?
Yep. They have a hammock, or you can get one with a hammock in it.
Right.
Yep.
Good night, RB Ashes in April.
Yep. Night.
I'll have to watch that guy. That seems like it's right up my alley. I got 39 subs. Let's see this. Let's see. I got 39 subs. How can I do a link? Remember Ivan old school and back in the year of 85. There was no internet and no YouTube.
I don't know.
How can you do a link? A link to your channel? I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah,
Jimmy, tell us more what you're talking about. 292,000 subs. That would be so
Dang.
cool.
That's crazy.
That would be, wouldn't it?
So my sister is trying to build out a van now. So she's in the process of purchasing one. And it is such a hassle because she doesn't own a business. So the loan is different. So, and the guy at the dealer is just kind of giving her a runaround because it's like not taking her serious. And she wanted to get a new van, a ProMaster, so that, because, I mean, we're not mechanics. I mean, Gina, you could fix something mechanical. I could do anything construction, anything, you know, like building it out. When it comes to breaking down on the side of the road at 2 o'clock in the morning, you know, Rhonda,
I'm comfortable with mechanical.
Yeah. So she's trying to get a ProMaster and we're going to build on that. So
nice.
Yep.
I think it'd be fun to do a ProMaster. What's the room? What's the length of the living part of a ProMaster?
Well, it comes in like 4 different lengths. So Kelly's better at this than me because she's been doing the researching. But hey, Kel.
I think 192 inches is the longest.
The one that I built out for Kathy, from the just where we put the living space, like behind the seats, to the back doors was 12 foot.
Okay, I've got 16 from behind the seat to the back door.
16?
That's my 16. Yeah, 16 by 8. And I don't know how tall it is, 7 or 8 feet tall.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's plenty of room here. If I would have done things a little different in the original building part of it, and the person that helped me would have listened to me, but yeah, they didn't listen.
Yeah. So that, that's the same way, like with the ambulance, it's wide. It's got a wider wheelbase than the regular vans. It's nice.
Yeah.
It's nice, that one.
With the twin mattress in here, I still have about that much space between the mattress and the wall at the foot of the bed.
Okay, yeah. So that is wide. So is that 74 inches, the mattress?
I think it's a 74. It's a normal twin. I think they're 74.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think mine's about 12 feet from behind the driver's seat here to the back door.
So you're not full time yet, right? Because I see when you were getting into your van about where you're going, there's a house in the background. Yeah,
it's the house I was staying at. So I do other than the bathroom, and I have a power cord out here, but this month I'm even eating and everything out here.
Oh, cool.
So I'm trying to be as independent of the house other than like bathroom and stuff, which I still do on the road as possible.
Cool. So I haven't had you up here before. I'm a nurse. Kelly's in nursing school. So we're going to travel nurse and we're going to do it like from the van. So the first couple of times we may do the housing stipend and then like when we go to the location, but when like we'll work 3 days and then the 4 we'll travel the surrounding area in the van and just stay in the van. So
And then
there you
we
go.
want to do the ProMaster. We're looking at the ProMaster 2500. That's what I built out for Kathy, and we liked it. But I'm getting, the more and more I talk to this group, the more and more I think maybe I could drive the longer one. So we may go with that 3500 and see how that goes. Because you just have more room for a bathroom or something.
I think it would, you know, yeah, go with what you think that you're comfortable driving or whatever. But I was a truck driver before I drove any, you know, had this van, so I'm comfortable with it. I drive it like it's a VW Bug. I mean, I'm comfortable with it, you know. And, but yeah, yeah, if you ride with me, you think I was driving truck, because I drove truck for years cross country, so I'm real comfortable with this and backing it up, and because it has the old school 70s mirrors that are only this wide, but they're that long, and you can't see a lot. But I'm comfortable with it, you know. I'm just used to driving big rigs, so.
Start my full-time van next week. Fun.
Nice.
Oh,
good night, Van Life Rocks.
Yep. I didn't see that. I didn't see him.
If we build a ProMaster,
there we go. Yep.
If we build a ProMaster, I made to stay homestead sweet Sundays we work. I love her.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah. Night, Ray. Yeah. Yeah, Cowboy Church. I just met him in one of Griswold's or Blaine's live, I think it was. So
I like that name and how it's spelled, how he did it. I like that.
The Cowboy.
Oh, she froze, I think.
Yeah, she froze. Yeah.
That's what draws me to channel a lot. The name. I'll see a cool name and I'll go check the channel out. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine.
That's what got me about Van Life Rocks. I'm like, yeah, it does. You know.
Yeah, I'll tell you, mine. When you type in mine, it automatically autocorrects. So the name helps a lot on finding the channel. So like Bob, when Bob was live, I have my iPad and I was like, well, I've got my original account from years and years and years ago. I'm going to find his channel, subscribe to it on my other account. So Bob's Adventure, there's like multiple ones of that as well. So you have to, just like mine, you have to key in everything perfect. You can't just type it out.
If you take the space out, it'll pull it up.
Yep.
No problem.
Oh, if you take the space out?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You mean one word, Bob's Adventure?
Yeah, if you take the space out of it. Yep. I don't know. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why it won't pull it up with the space, but if you take the space out.
Yeah.
Is mine hard to find? No. I can't tell if it's hard to find because
you're pulled right up.
Cool.
No. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, somebody else's I pulled up the other day. I typed it in and it was like the fourth one down. I was like, that was surprising because sometimes they're so depending on how you type them in, they're just like you have to do everything perfect.
I was watching the Bam show or something. I think that's the name of it. I like him. I like how he talks, but I like his accent. But he was saying, if I can't find your channel by putting in your name the way it is, and I have to scroll down, if I scroll very far, that's the one big thing about if your name is not easy to pick up, then you should make it easy to pick up. Add a number, take a number away, something. And that's true. I find that if I can't find the channel, then I get bored looking for it.
Yeah. And that's what's bad about mine. It's like when you key in mine, it wants to autocorrect the spelling of my name and all that good stuff. So
on Google, if you put it in on Google, it'll pull up all my social media. It'll pull up the YouTube just fine. It's in the YouTube search that it won't pull it up.
Wow, isn't that weird? Wow. Yeah, so weird. That is so weird. So, what made you start a channel?
Yeah.
Well, I started it to because I liked watching other people's doing garden tours. And so when I had a place, I started out doing that and kind of to share me doing that stuff so that people could see, because at that time I was still even having to use the cane to get around. And I wanted people to see that you can garden and all that kind of stuff, even if you have issues with mobility. And so I started doing it that way. And it wasn't until lately that it became a van thing. When I saw Van City Van Life going in a van, because I had planned on an RV, but once I saw his van and where I'm at right now, he actually had the van that was sitting out here, and I'm like, that's the same van that Chrome has. And if he can do it, well, I can get this old van running and going. And it wasn't running for about 10 years before I started.
So yours already had the stripes. The red and blue stripe was already on there when you got it.
Yeah, it's an old Rainbow International carpet cleaning van.
Oh, wow.
So the red and the blue stripes is what they had put on there. The other stuff's off there, but the red and blue stripes was part of their thing on there.
Mm-hmm. Cool. So do you have solar on yours?
Not yet. That's one of the reasons I haven't left yet, is because I'm waiting until I can buy the pieces, the 2 solar panels and stuff, and get them up on top.
Yeah.
Because I need that for the channel, because I need to be able to recharge things multiple times a day.
Yeah. Are you going to do it yourself, the solar?
Yeah. It's it's Renogy. It's a 2-panel kit.
Yeah.
2 rigid panels, and then I'm going to just put a roof rack up there, attach them to the roof rack, and then just run it inside. I already have the inverter and stuff. I just need the battery and the solar panel now.
Oh, cool. What size inverter did you get?
It's a 500 watt, but it has 1,000 peak on it. So that's more than enough for anything that I've got in here right now. So yeah. Cool. Fun. Isn't it fun? I just think it's so cool. I think it's so fun. Yeah. Building out the vans. Yeah.
I could do it for a living if I could afford it.
Oh yeah. It's very interesting. And one person I've been watching, Jared Tocci. His last name Tocci. He's in Portland right now at a place called Nomadic Customs. And that they do van builds there, but I guess they also do even small stuff. So like if you need van install or whatever, they do that kind of stuff too. So
what's his first name?
Jared. It's Jarrod.
Okay.
And he's got almost 100,000. Hopefully going to be interviewing him here soon.
Oh, really? Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. Those interviews, those can really help.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I could have anybody do my solar, it would be Ray Outfitted.
Wow, yeah.
They're in Canada, though.
Can't remember who I watched. I watched this guy. He's a real young guy. And he does all the solar work.
Will Prowse?
Yeah. He is like,
on Facebook?
YouTube.
I won't say this. Yeah. He's cool though.
Yeah, he explains it well, and he tests out the inverters and the solar bank, the battery, the battery banks that like Jockery's and all them. I saw, he really walks. You can not have any experience on it, and that one where he walks it through attaching the solar panels and the solar and the inverter and all that. So
Hobotech's another guy too.
Who?
Hobotech.
Yeah,
he does. He does
great.
Yeah, he does. He'll teach you like little pieces to get so that you can have different ways to charge your system.
Yeah, that's cool. So I'll tell you, the van, someone gave me a van, and it's got 300 watts of solar panel. It's got 3 100-watt solar panels on top, and it's on a luggage rack.
So when you do that, when I'm driving, a tremendous amount of wind goes underneath those because the gap is probably about that big. It's probably about a good 2 inches, and wind gets underneath there, and it's just so loud. So on the front of that rack, if you can put like a wind deflector or something, you're going to save yourself a lot of energy right off the bat, because that thing, that's how people lose those solar panels off the back of their ribs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll definitely look into that, like a little wing or something on the front of it.
Yeah. Yep. Just get those as close to the body as you can. My thought. Yeah. I've heard some, the stick-on ones. I like the idea of those. I just don't know how long they would stay, stuck to the roof. I just don't know how durable that is. It's almost like I'd want to put a couple of metal screws in there to help it out.
The only thing I've heard is the heat on the roof really affects them more than the rigid one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I've heard, but I haven't had any experience myself with them.
Oh, they did an interview with Ray Outfitter.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. I've seen that.
I'll have to watch that. Cool.
I learned about them through Van City Van Life, but I mean, those guys, they're really smart at what they're doing. They're really good.
Now, look, let me say this real quick. Hey, Timmy, I tried to pull up the link to your channel. We'll have to do that on next Tuesday. I tried to pull that up, and for some reason, I'm having a technical issue tonight. But yeah, so
good night, Timmy.
Linda said she's thinking about getting a Ford Transit, now available in all-wheel drive, might be better on the back road situations. The Transit's a little bit narrower than the ProMaster, and I think it's a little bit taller than the ProMaster. Originally, because it was narrower, we were thinking about not going with that, because we thought, let's just get that extra width for the living space. But now we're thinking about, possibly go ahead and doing it, but depending on the warranty.
Well, I'm gonna pop down here. Thank you for having me up.
Awesome. Thanks, Bob.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. Later.
Good night, Bob. I'm gonna pop down soon too. Good show tonight, Johnny.
Yeah, I think I'm going to stay on here about 12 more minutes and then wrap it up. Be right at 2 hours.
Rock and roll.
We still got 11 people in here. Yeah, I tell you what.
Nice.
I feel like there's a couple of people that I don't see in the lives anymore. Not in mine in the lives anymore, and it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
I hear you.
Yeah.
I've noticed that with me. I've noticed that with a couple of my regular videos too. Just regular videos, but
yeah,
I don't know. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
There's plenty of us for all of us.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Kelly says we're 6 to 9 months away from getting a van. Timmy can come up. You can come up, Timmy.
That's sweet. 6 to 9 months.
Yeah, well, I feel like that date changes often. Oh, thank you, Angela. I feel like that date changes from time to time. The van that we were given, love it. I mean, I love it. I've built it out real nice, but you can't stand up in it. And at 51. Like it's hard on the back when you've got to, stoop around in there. So
wait a minute. Did you say 51? Did you say 51?
Mm-hmm.
Nuh-uh. You're fibbing now.
I can't.
Holy moly.
I know. So
holy moly.
Yeah. So with that, it's just rough on. I think building it out
was hard on my back. And so I got to get something I can stand up in. Yep.
Oh my God. The other day I watched your skydiving video. Dude, I will not jump out of a working plane, but
yeah, so,
you had me so excited. It made me think about it. I'm like, what?
You know what though? It's like I feel so a friend of mine was turning 40, and she said for my 40th birthday I want to go skydiving. And I was probably 45 at the time. And I was like, I would love to do that. And then my daughter was like, I want to do that. So 3 of us went, and me and my daughter were actually in the same plane. And it was like so stinking awesome. Now, I will tell you, when I jumped, and so we're tandem, and he starts spinning around, and you can kind of control it with these handles. And so he takes you like in a spin, and that's enough to make your lunch.
Make you hurl.
Don't eat before you go. Because I was like, oh man. But my son,
I wanted going. My kicker wouldn't take it.
Yeah. Yeah, my son actually is, I think, skydiving at the end of the month with a couple of his friends. Yep.
I'm telling you, that video gave me energy to get up. Like, dude, I got to do something that's a little bit dangerous.
A little bit dangerous. Yeah. So I also, the Stratosphere Hotel out in Vegas?
Yeah.
I also jumped out of that as well. But you're like tethered into like
I haven't seen that video.
Yeah, I also do that. That's quick. That's quick. And but you're kind of tethered in. I want a bungee jump, but they,
no.
There's only so many bridges in that you can do it off of, and they only do it a certain amount of times a year. So it's like you got to be in the right city at the right time, to be able to do that. But I don't know. I don't know. That's scary. Timmy, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I can see you down there, but it's just a white screen. Kelly's older than I am. Not standing up is a deal breaker. Yep. So our van, she said not being able to stand up is a deal breaker for real. No bathroom, no room for a bathroom. That's ours. Yeah.
Right.
I
did mine.
I need to come up with something, because the van that we have was given to us. And so now when we're done with it, I want to forward it. I want to pay it forward.
Mm-hmm.
And, so I don't know if I should do a video, and people can submit, why they should get the van. I don't know how I should do that.
Have you watched how Bob Wells does it with the Home Alliance on Wheels? Okay.
I don't think I have.
They kind of submit you submit an application. Like they give away a bus, a van, or a build out, or they'll build it, and you submit an application, proof that you can insure it and that you have a driver's license. And I don't know how they break it down to who's going to get it. It's within the committee, but it goes to deserving or people that are in need of a home. But they have to be insured and they have to be licensed.
Right. Hello.
Hey, how y'all doing?
We're doing.
What's up, Timmy?
You bring up that car Saturday?
Oh yeah, do I now?
Did you bang up that car Saturday?
Well, I'll tell you this, when I got home looking at it this morning, I hit something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been working on it ever since I came in your live a little bit.
Yeah. Got it banged up. So now, did you say you don't have a driver's license?
I don't.
Yeah, but you can ride the stock. Is it a stock car or is it a demolition car or what is it?
It's a dirt track.
A dirt track? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have to. How old do you have to be? You don't have to have a driver's license either, huh?
No, you don't. Not for a dirt track.
Cool. Is that what you're?
I'm gonna tell you this. We get. Huh? Do I know?
You got a GoPro on that dashboard?
No. Only thing with like us, like our class, we could run anything we want to in that class.
Uh-huh. Oh, cool. You need to put a GoPro on the dashboard. Those are
Yeah.
all kinds of people would watch that. Your channel should go
for
up.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, if you ever can find me, look at one of my YouTube videos. You see what the car looks like.
Yeah. We will do that. I will do that. Now, Timmy,
I'm gonna get off here,
think
girl.
your name changed. Okay.
Yeah, I changed.
I'm gonna get off here so I can turn my heater on.
Yep. Thanks, Gina. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, I changed it.
Yeah.
See, everybody know me by Timmy Ray anyway, so why don't go and change it back?
Right. Right. That's like one of those ones when you key it up, it's hard to locate.
Right.
Yeah. I feel like I'm already subscribed to your channel. What's the name of one of your videos?
One of them is I'm gonna say my Mighty Morphin Power Ranger VHS tapes.
Yeah. Yeah, Kelly was telling me about that one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to look it up. When I'm not on live, I'll put it. I'll make sure I have your link for Tuesday, and we'll put your link in the chat.
But how do you do that with a cell phone? I've been trying to figure that out since I started YouTube.
To put a link in the chat, I don't know how to do that on a cell phone because you have to be on YouTube. You're watching, so when you're on YouTube, if you click out of YouTube to pull up another channel to copy the link, you will lose the live stream.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't think you can do it on a cell phone. I don't think you can put a link in the chat.
That's the only thing I have.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't think you can. So what happens, Timmy, I don't know if you know this, but like say you're in the chat, so you're up on the screen right now. One of the moderators can share your link.
Okay.
That's the only way I know how to do it.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah. So my chat.
Oh, y'all know I met Jerry Hawley Saturday.
You know what? I was in one of the lives, I think that you were in either Friday night, I think it was Friday, and that you were going to meet them. How did that go?
Yeah. Well, I met him Saturday, and he was pretty good.
Cool. Did you guys eat slot dogs?
Because he went over to see KT and BJ. And BJ's my cousin, you know.
I did not know that. Cool.
Yeah. Keith is some. Yeah, BJ's my favorite cousin, you know.
Cool. Hey, Timmy, Kelly put your link in the chat, okay?
Okay, thank you. Whoever did, Kelly.
A moderator can do it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. On a cell phone. Here you go. Justin's awesome at this. On a cell phone, you go to the video, press share video, then copy the link, then bring the live back up and paste the link. Tedious, but it works. There you go. Do you understand what he's saying to do? So you have to go out of the live, open up the video that you want to share, click on the link, go back into the live, and then share the link. But I think you still have to be, I think you have to be I don't know, I think you have to be a moderator to share a link, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. Well, I'm learning something every day.
Yep. She also put, Vanderella also put in a link for your, the one that shows your car.
The one now?
There's 2 of your videos in the chat now. The one with the Power Rangers and the one with your car.
Okay. One, my profile picture is on there. Got President Trump on there.
Your what?
One profile, main profile that comes in when I'm typing. It says Great American again. It got Donald Trump on the side of it.
That's what your thumbnail has on it?
That's my profile picture I got now.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that. I didn't know Donald Trump was in my live stream.
I put that in there. Put that picture.
You misbehaving. We are not going to talk. We're not going to talk politics.
I can't blame you. I just put it in there because my dad told me to put that picture in there. So I did.
Yeah. Yep. You got to listen to your folks.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Well, anyway, I'm going to pop over here and I'm finna go to bed, y'all.
All right. That sounds good. We're going to be. Thanks for coming up, Timmy.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all have a blessed night.
Okay, you too. I'll go watch some of your videos later. All righty. All right, so we've been on here about 2 hours. We got the video working. There's still about 11 people in the chat. Anybody want to say anything? Do a shout out? Come up and visit? If not, I'll wait just a couple minutes, or if not, we'll call this thing a night. There's been some awesome live streams up. I've been off for like 4 days. I've got one more day off. There's been a lot of awesome live streams. Kelly says we'll get the prizes sent out tonight or tomorrow, and that goes to Rayleigh and Angela, still in the chat. Angela's a late nighter too. Angela, what do? You're a late nighter. Lynn is here. Doesn't have any videos or lives. Thanks for stopping by, Justin. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Can't wait to meet you guys in Mayberry. I've got a couple of favorites on YouTube. I can't tell a lie. Once the kids are asleep, it's only me. Yeah. Yep. I'm a late nighter. Even on my days off, I'm up late. Let me go back up. I missed Lynn's comment. Y'all, this is the other one that doesn't have any videos or lives. Oh, that's you're talking about this account. Is that what you're talking about, Lynn? Thanks, Griswold. Thanks, Danny. You guys are awesome. I know we're a lot later than you guys are out there. Danny, if you're still here, if you guys have any community lives tomorrow that you know about and you want to, I'll just check on your Facebook page, but feel free to share them out if you want, because the community is growing. It's pretty cool getting into the different groups. I'm going to change the profile picture, my friend, because my dad Charles put, but picture up there, everyone. You're fine, Timmy. You keep it's America. You put your picture whatever you want to put it. I'm just giving you trouble because I can. I'll get you. Angela, you got to tell me, how do you know all those national park answers? You guys were on it tonight. I thought I was going to stump a couple people with some of them, and everybody was just nailing them. I think Rayleigh knew I was answering trivia questions. Hey, Roy. Howdy, howdy. Roy, if you want to come up and chit chat, just give me just let me know and I'll put my link in and you can come up. I don't have them set up yet, but we knew them all. Okay, I don't have them set up, but we have our trivia tomorrow night. That's right, 11 p.m. Disney is the category this week. I will not win that trivia, and I don't know if Kelly will either. Kelly's really good at trivia, but not sure if she knew them all from watching us. Yep. I was pretty excited Kelly got that video up. I watched National Geographic and History Channels. Google helped. Yep. Google helped with a few. You gotta wonder, but the answers come out so quick that you gotta wonder if some people are Googling the answers. But it's fair. It's a fair world. I'm a nerd. You're not. I bet you're not a nerd. Kelly's a nerd. Kelly, are you a nerd? Kelly's a bookworm. I don't have. Yep. Kelly doesn't have any kids. She's not going to know Disney trivia. The way I raise up in the 85. Rise up in 85:04 to respect people. Amen. Yep. Yeah, we're not gonna win. Thumbs down to Johnny for calling me a nerd. Don't give me a thumbs down. If you do, get it twice. Angela's gonna rock the Disney trivia tomorrow night. Yep. Had Roy saying hi. Hi to everybody. I'm going to share. I'll put this back out, Roy, in case you want to come up and say hi. You guys are getting in late. Roy, was there another live stream? I saw Gary popped on for a few minutes and then he got off and everybody went back over to Bob's live stream. That was pretty cool. Hi, Susan. Susan, I just put a link out there if you want to come up and say hi. If anybody wants to come up and say hi. Linda, you can come up and talk about your Ford Transit. Susan, how close are you to getting your hours? Pretty close? That's funny. Timmy, I just saw your message on the backstage. That's funny. I don't have, oh, that's fine. You don't have signal. It's going to allow me. Yep. That's all good. All good. Susan, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in just a little bit. Oh, you were in Tommy's Travels. I didn't know Tommy was live right now. I know sometimes he goes late on Tuesday. 2 thumbs down doesn't hurt you. That's right. Yep. That's right. Oh, I didn't even know I had 2 thumbs down. That's what happens when you get part of the community. Get some haters out there. Made an emergency road trip to Indiana for Abby to go to the vet. Oh, I hope she's okay. The vets are so, not that there's never a price too much to pay, but Maddie had to go to the vet one time. There was a scare that she might have to have emergency surgery, and
I tell you what, man, you have to have puppy insurance nowadays because that stuff is expensive. They wanted to do a scope on her and possible EGD, and it's like, no way. It was crazy. Abby was chewing her leg off. That is crazy. What happened to it? Did she have like a bite? That is crazy. It's up now. Thanks so much. Yep. Hi, Lynn. There you go. On antibiotics, you're wearing a cone. The cone of shame. How you doing, Lynn?
I'm alright. I started on YouTube.
Lynn, yours is cutting out real horrible for me.
Started making videos.
Yours is cutting out real bad for me. Roy yelled at Verizon and now they're How you doing? How's it going? Lynn, you want me to drop you back down and try and come up again?
Yeah.
The cone of shame. Oh. Roy, is that what happened to your live stream the other day? Because we were watching and all of a sudden it was gone. Lynn, I'm just being patient. Your audio is really, it's lagging or something. Oh.
Yeah, mine's lagging.
There, you know what? I can hear you now. Oh.
Alright. Making videos. And then one that's the one I should make video on. So I pretty much kept them both.
You what?
So, I kept both accounts. I set one up to make videos, which is the one
maybe there's a Shih Tzu rescue. Yeah.
And this one, here's the original one I had. And I was just watching videos on it, and so I kept them both.
What happened?
I kept both these accounts.
Hey, Lynn,
on this one.
Something on your audio isn't right.
Hold on.
It's like it's pinging or something. Oh my goodness, Susan, that just sounds terrible. Yeah, Lynn, I'm gonna drop you down. Snag that link again and try and come back up because the audio is not working.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop you down. Try and. Oh, Roy, what happened with it? I didn't know. I know there's been some problems with people getting like flagged or whatever. So I didn't know if that's what happened but I never saw it because I was just going to watch the tail end of it. I was hoping Boxman D was something and it was just gone. And I didn't even see it later to just run it for you. I didn't see it. So Susan, you're looking for a Shih Tzu now? Is that what you're saying? Looking to find one to adopt.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We rushed her to the vet in Indiana, an old farm vet. The vet in Pigeon Forge are very expensive. It's crazy. I mean, if you ever have to take your dog to an emergency room, you'll know I mean, you have to have insurance now for your dogs because it's crazy expensive. Oh, it just dropped signal and came back. Oh, okay. I just didn't see it when it came back. And then I tried to run it, but yes, we were looking for another Shih Tzu to adopt. Awesome. Abby, will Abby like a Shih Tzu to run around and play with? There we go. She's going to try and come back up. How you doing? Yeah, it's really cutting out. Chocolate Labs. What? We had a chocolate lab that would chew a foot. Now dogs will chew their nails. Like if their nails get too long, it was hard to treat. That called it a hot spot. Yeah. Dogs will chew their nails for sure. I know that. Our little Maddie chews her nails. Yeah, Lynn, yours is still not working. The audio.
Yeah, I can hear you, but
We just lost it. So Kelly put the link in for the Griswold trivia tomorrow night. I'm not sure if that overlaps with anybody. Wednesday is the new ladies. Let's talk about it, or I can't remember the name of it. But I know that's on tomorrow night as well. But I think the trivia is late night. Abby loves the Shih Tzu breed. They're laid back for her. I don't know why. It's like Shih Tzus were kind of a hippie dog. Other types of breeds are too hyper for her. Yeah. Now, Susan, are you getting to meet up with Jerry Holly while he's down there? Did I hear you were heading down there too or something? Yep. Oh, we'll see what time that is. Kelly, what time is that trivia tomorrow night? Danny, what time's your trivia? See what time that is. I know I'll be home. I've been gone the last 2 nights and I'm not going anywhere tomorrow night. Lynn, sorry we're having trouble. If you want to test your audio, or I don't know if there's something running in the background, if you've got YouTube open or some other program open, if you want to check that, you're more than welcome to try and jump back on. Oh, okay. 10 o'clock our time is perfect because they're way done. That's good. That's good. So 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock Eastern, 10 our time. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I don't know if I can think that much that late at night about Walt Disney World. Kelly's going to make me watch Walt Disney World movies all day tomorrow now. She's so competitive when it comes to trivia. I have 9 YouTube channels going. Oh, let me read this again. It's so funny how StreamYard is behind. I just put a post to Facebook to promote it. I can share that out to you. Justin is a tech guru. If she lowers the resolution of her video, it might help her audio. I don't know if I would know how to do that. I don't know if she's going to know how to do that either. Justin, you're so good at this stuff. You should teach this. Do Tech Talk Tuesday night. Tech Talk Tuesday night. So we can all get up there and ask you questions. I need to tell you that it's about the parks and a bit of Disney music. Oh, now we can start looking up answers. I just changed my profile picture. It might take Timmy, you're still worrying about your profile picture. You should not worry about that. Just send me the answer key. Do not send Kelly the answer key. It's a small world after all is the answer. You know what? I missed one of New Horizons posts. Let me look up here. I have 9 YouTube channels going to be at my house Friday night. I'm going to have a good live stream Friday night, and I work. Oh my gosh, 9 YouTube channels at your house. That is going to blow the roof off. How cool is that? So Jerry Holly, Daydreams, I imagine KT, maybe Senior Sister, you. That's 5. Who else is in Alabama? Who else is in Alabama? RV Underway, maybe? I give up. Who am I missing? How fun. You guys gonna do a potluck? Jerry gonna, I got Daydreams. I said Daydreams because I know Daydreams, Gary and KT. Oh, Timmy, are you gonna be there? Timmy might be there. Let's just say that some guys are getting waxed and blind baby food games and so much blind baby food games. It's got to be a baby shower then. Who's pregnant? Who's pregnant in our group? When I started watching YouTube, this is the channel I started on when someone suggested I start making videos. I made them one called Linda Okie. Only then it was called Farm Okie. Yep. I believe I remember that when it was Farm Okie. Oh, Timmy's not going to be at the potluck. But I wouldn't know what people don't know. You know what, buddy? Oh, man. Justin can sing, guys. I heard him singing the other day. Of course, I had the artist wrong. But he did an awesome Guns N' Roses, Sweet Child of Mine. If nobody heard that, you have to go back on Jerry Holly's Sunday Night Karaoke. You can fast forward it pretty close to the end and listen to Justin sing Sweet Child of Mine. It was pretty awesome. I bet 50% of the people were singing it in the background. Save. This one was called Lynn T, but I replaced the T with Farm Okie. Tell us what Farm Okie is. Is it from Oklahoma, because of Oklahoma? It's a surprise baby shower for a channel in Indiana. Yay. How cool. How very cool. This community is so awesome. Yep. Linda agreed. Linda's smiling. I'm going to stay home away from the virus. Timmy's going to stay home away from the virus. I would too. I would too. How fun a baby shower. Now I'm trying to figure out who's pregnant in our community because I feel like I know that we do have someone in our... I live on a farm and live in Oklahoma. That was a good guess. What do I win? I should win. I should win something. Man, I'll tell you what. When you blindfold people and you put that baby food, are you guys going to make them eat baby food? Because the other favorite of mine is when you put the melted candy bars in the diaper. Ugh. And you got to guess the candy bar. Oh my gosh. I don't know if y'all do that down there, but that is a crazy one up here. Guessing what kind of poo it is. Manage participants. Woo! All right. We still got a good 16 people in here. You guys hanging out with us on the late night. It's 12:24 here, so I know it's late for Justin and New Horizon. I know you guys are all up late. The channels are National Vlogs, Big Joe, Seidel Universe, Kentucky. I do not know any of them. The guys are eating the baby food. You tell me, all you moms out there, tell me what was your best baby food when your kids were little. The best baby food. And I'm going to put mine in the chat. I might have had a spoonful. Baby food is gross. I agree. I don't know. They've come up with a lot better options for kids now than when my oldest son, I fed him so many sweet potatoes when he was a baby and carrots that his skin started to turn like jaundice looking. And when I took him to the doctor's like, "What are you feeding him?" And I'm like, "Well, vegetables." "What kind of vegetables?" I said, "Well, his favorites are carrots and sweet potatoes." And they're like, "You can't do that. That's too many orange vegetables. You gotta mix them up," or because his skin was turning like that yellowy color. And I'm like, "Oops, you don't know what you don't know." So Justin and Christina, free advice. Yeah, 124 on the East Coast. Angela, where are you from? Northeast? Just east? Susan, the Smoky Mountains National Park was one of our trivia questions tonight. You would have got that right off the bat. I even heard it on one of your channels earlier, or one of your trivias before. Right outside Charlotte. I've got 6 states to see, and South Carolina is one of them. So you're in Charlotte. Charlotte's North Carolina, right? We have some late owls tonight. There's still 16 out there hanging. I got to catch up on some videos. I don't know how you guys all do it, doing the videos, but whew. I feel like I'm nonstop on YouTube these days, trying to keep up with homework, as I call it, and putting up videos and catching up with lives and all the trivia. Feel like I'm busy. Are you a NASCAR fan? Angela, are you a NASCAR fan? Too much beta carotene in orange vegetables. You're such a good daddy. We need to see Michael up here. Kelly put baby clothes on our Teespring store. She's like, we gotta send baby Michael a shirt. Yes, we do. Not really, but she goes to the track. That was too long ago to remember, but I can verify that 8 ounces of apple juice will flush an 8-month-old out in 3.71 seconds. Oh, that's a good one. I tell you what, somebody should write a book. The biggest mistakes we made raising our kids. That'd be a bestseller. Hall of Fame is only 20 minutes away. I'm not even going to say that I didn't know the NASCAR Hall of Fame was in North Carolina. I'm not going to add that. So, Angela, if you're in North Carolina, are you going to go to Mayberry? Oh, I'm doing something on my computer. You don't like NASCAR racing? Oh, just dirt track racing. Yeah. You know what? There's nothing better than adult children, though. I mean, adult children are just so much fun. They like you. You're smart. They actually believe that you know something. I'll let you know what we do once Michael is off formula. Yep. Not going to Mayberry. I was never left alone with my kids after that. Oh, Roy. Oh, man. Oh no, here we go. I pinned my oldest son to the bed when he was a newborn, and he couldn't figure out why I didn't pick him up off the bed. Oh, man. Share, what is this? Griswold family shared in one of his videos that Outer Banks, North Carolina is awesome. We should go there. Absolutely. I want to go everywhere. I want to retire. Yeah, some of the stuff that we do. Oh, man. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, 30 minutes from you. Just reopened. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Where is that at? Oh, so many people are getting to go to courtside. I may go. Kelly may just have to make do without me. Oh, man. Somebody take notes. Yeah. Amen. Oh, Cleveland, that's right. We got a few people in Ohio in the group. Yeah, I can't wait for Mayberry. I can't wait to meet everybody. It's going to be, I don't know. Could you imagine that Wi-Fi tower trying to handle all the phones and all the YouTubers in Mayberry? That place is going to catch on fire. Kelly said I can go to courtside. Oh, Angela, you gotta drive down. You gotta drive down and say hi at least. Come, we'll barbecue. Bring the kiddos. Susan will pin them to the bed. Yeah, I can't wait for Mayberry too. That's going to be a good time. I'm going to somehow sneak over to South Carolina when we're there. And I think Teresa with Meant to Be RVing is going to take me kayaking with alligators. I think it's going to happen. There you go. Yeah, you're laughing at Susan pinning him to the bed. I know. Oh, mercy. It's amazing. Like, it's amazing how kids turn out, like, to be good grown-up adults after all the stuff we put them through. And even today, like in the emergency room, people come in there with their kid, and I'm like, y'all did what? What were you thinking? But, yep. Lynn wishes she could go to Mayberry. Lynn, do you have an RV? Our oldest son got out of his car seat, hit the shifter knob on the car when I was pumping gas, and the car went into the gas. But the 2-liter drink bottle stopped you. Oh my gosh. That little stinker. That's when they started making the shoulder straps and the little strap on the bottom because these little kids are little Houdinis getting out of their car seats. Oh, you don't drive. Well, boo. There's several people in Oklahoma. We'll just all come to Oklahoma sometime. I would have to go to Oklahoma on my way to Quartzsite because that's straight off 44. 2 years old and driving. She driving for NASCAR now? My oldest was such an easy kid, and I mean easy, my youngest is crazy. I have 4 kids, and I'll tell you what, their personalities are so different. Each one of them are so amazingly different. I've got 2 of them that are close. But all my kids are just so different personalities. They need to make a dirt track. I would never. If you had had your last one first, you'd have been an only child, huh? They need to make a dirt track driver hall of fame. Oh, wow. Dad's been racing for 32 years. That's awesome. Following in Daddy's shoes. I'll be up in a minute to tell you the apple juice story. It gets better. Just let me know when you're ready. That's funny. I tell you what, I had my one kid took a screwdriver and wrote her name in my new car. And then she tried to say she didn't do it. And she had this very special way of writing her G, because it's Megan, and she had a special way of writing a G, and oh my goodness. Hello, Ramsey. And so it almost looked like a Q, and it's like, no. You want a van tour from me at Mayberry? Absolutely. We'll do a swap video. That'd be fun. That would be fun. I can't wait to meet you guys. Yep. Yeah. So when you're gonna write your name in your parents' car with a screwdriver, you need to figure out how to write your alphabet so you can blame it on one of your 3 siblings. There you go, Kelly. Vanderella, I'm working on a video for my early live tomorrow. Outer Banks is the very best if you want to be in the ocean with a lot to do without a lot of people. Write that down. Kelly wants to change Michael's diaper. She said she can't wait to change Michael's diaper. Ramsey Country, we were hanging out. We had trivia tonight. We had a couple van lifers up here, and we're just chit-chatting now. We're talking about the mistakes we made with our kids. Plus, the youngest told off the police officer when we pulled. Oh, man. These kids. I'll tell you what. I got pulled over one time by the police, and something to do with a taillight or something. It was something, no problem whatsoever. No warning ticket. Hey, you got to get your taillight fixed or whatever. And then it wasn't a week later, and I guess the taillight wasn't fixed or something. I get pulled over again. The cop walks up to the car. Kid in the back seat says, "Oh no, not again." And I'm like, stop already. So the cop's like, I'm like, I got pulled over last week. It's being fixed, blah, blah, blah. Yep, that sounds awesome. We are all about, I'll tell you what, we probably take more vacations than, I don't know. We're very lucky. We're very blessed. We get to take a lot of trips. Yep. Angela, I tell you, Angela, how old are your kids? It's coming. I don't know if you have how old your kids are, but they can be little stinkers. Don't spray paint it. When you were 6 years old, oh my gosh. Timmy, oh man. Oh, 14 and 9, you're good. They're just now knee deep in mistakes. And every day you're getting dumber because they don't, kids just, at that age, kids just don't think you know anything. It's so funny, especially that 14. Once the kids get to be about 20, at 19, they're kind of struggling to get there. 20, 21, and by the time they're 22, 23, 24, you're all right. You're the cool parent. They really don't. You are so lucky. You are so, write that down. Yep. Has not changed a diaper. Not one child. Justin, that sounds like a YouTube video. I think I need to video that. She has not. And she just got done with pediatrics. That's what happens when COVID takes clinicals away. All these nursing students are going to graduate not knowing how to change a diaper. Yeah. I'll tell you what, the fact that I've got 4 adult, I am so busted. That would be my son. Adam, we're talking about how adult children love their parents. That's what we're talking about. Adam is my 20-year-old son. And he is a good kid. And I'm not just saying that because he's on here. He's never been a problem. There you go, buddy.
Hey.
Oh, do share.
Watching my signal's going up and down, so we'll make this fast.
Oh, you got it good. You look good.
Anyway, Becky went to work, and it was our newborn. She was 8 months old. She wanted apple juice. She liked apple juice. So I grabbed a big 8-ounce bottle. She was still supposed to have 4-ounce water down. I didn't think. So I gave her the whole bottle. She sucked it down. No time at all. Filled the diaper. She was in her walker. She filled the front tray up. The front tray of the walker. She filled it up. Oh, yeah. Before Becky left, she had already gave her the apple juice.
Oh, no.
So I'm thinking, I got a weak stomach. How am I going to clean this kid?
Yeah.
I carry her in the walker to the bathtub. Luckily, the wheels, it was an old house. So it had, the bathtub it went all the way around in the wall. So the walker fit perfectly up on that, and the wheels were inside the tub, so there was no danger of her sliding off or nothing.
Oh, like that. Yeah.
No shower, because this house was that old, it didn't have a shower. So I'm thinking, well, man, I've got to go get a bucket or something. I go outside. There's the garden hose.
Oh, no.
I ran around the house, through the front door, into the bathroom. Getting ready to hose this kid off. My mom and dad pull up. Wondering why there's a garden hose running in the house because we didn't have water bed. Mom comes in. Well, I heard the door close, so I go out and see who it is. Mom comes up. She said, "What are you doing?" I said, "Well, I'm fixing to clean Autumn up because she's pooped everywhere." And she says, "You're what?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, we don't have a shower. This is the only way I know how to do it." And she said, "Stop!" She runs in there. She's like, got Autumn propped up in the walker, garden hose in the bathroom. I was seconds away from hosing this kid off. Oh, my mom ran me out of the house.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she saved the day.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I don't remember too much about that thing.
Yeah. You know how as a child, you'll do things and then all of a sudden, anytime you're doing something wrong, your parent walks in. That's to be expected. But when you're an adult hosing off your own child and mom walks in, it's like, oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Night, Timmy. Have a good night, buddy. Oh yeah, Angela. Angela says her husband would totally do something like that. Oh man. Oh
I didn't know what else to do. I mean, it's
yeah, yeah.
but yeah, Mom wants. They pulled up. I mean, just in the split seconds, I was getting ready. I mean, I had the thing on the shower on the garden, the nozzle I had on the shower mode, everything.
You're gonna pressure wash your baby. Did Mom move in after that?
No, but they come over quite often.
Yeah,
more often
yeah.
when I.
That is funny. I'll tell you what.
They started watching the kids after that too.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm here to help. Oh man.
Yeah, Becky'd go to work and she had to drop the kids off. I wasn't allowed to watch them after that. No, it was only Autumn at the time, yeah, because the other two hadn't come along.
You didn't do that on purpose. Yep. That would be, yeah. Night, Susan. Susan, if I don't, I won't be there Friday night because I got to work. You guys have an awesome, awesome time. That sounds like so much fun. She's having a shower. So, yeah, oh man, that hurts. Oh, the things we do to our poor kids, man, oh man. I'll tell you what, young, my kids were young, and we just started, like, you're in the shower, and here's one kid, and you just shower them off. That's a slippery shower. I'm like, no. And then you got that kid in there, and you know, the once they get in the shower, they got to go to the bathroom. Nuh-uh. Kelly, hey Roy, Kelly says she's been loving your morning chats. I've caught several of them actually.
I'd like to get through one without any glitches.
Yeah, you poor guy. Yeah, yep. Yeah, good times, good times. So you guys are done with the Grand Canyons now? You've been out there a couple of days.
No, we've been here a week.
To the canyon.
No, in fact, we're probably going tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Honey's ready to. We're almost out of. Well, not drink. We got plenty of drinking water, but we're out of non-potable water. We're almost out of.
Oh.
So we got to go refill that. You know, that's just for washing and toilet flushing.
Yeah, dump your tanks.
Yeah, dump our tanks. Blackwater could probably go another week. And then while we're there, we're going to go see some things we haven't seen there. I think Dee's staying back at camp, and she's wanting to go to Mather Point one more time at least.
Yeah,
but I think she's waiting for Scott for that.
Have you guys been able to catch a sunset over there at Mather? Oh man, that's the best.
Yeah, they have that one, and
but that's so nice over there.
That one and 3 other points over there they have listed as the best sunsets.
Yep.
I haven't made any of them yet.
The Lookout Tower, remember we were talking about that tower the other day on the east entrance?
Yeah.
Well, that's where I saw that's where I videotaped the one at, but it didn't do it justice. And then over by Mather Point, by Mather Point where they've got that big boulder and you can stand on it and take pictures?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Go to the left of that, and the gate area, the little fence is going to stop. Keep going a little bit further, and there's all kinds of boulders that you can walk out on and sit down and watch the sunset, and you actually get it from a different angle going into over there by Mather's Point. It's really, really nice view.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we were over there by those boulders.
Yeah. That's an awesome spot to get the sunset. And right now, there's not a whole lot of people out there, so you should be able to have all kinds of.
Yeah, it's pretty empty. Well, we haven't been over there in 3 days now. I think 4 days.
Oh yeah.
Friday. Yeah. Friday was the last time we went? Oh, yeah. So it has been about 4 days.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I loved it.
things are supposed to be opening up over there. So tomorrow we got to stop by the visitor centers and try to get our stamp for the passport book. She's got laying here somewhere.
Did you get all 6? Did you get the North Rim stamp?
No, we can't get to the North Rim.
Yeah. That's yeah.
That's
So
still
like
pretty
5
much
of them?
closed. It's
Yeah.
the North Rim's going to open up in phases, but I don't know how much of that is Indian reservation, but they're keeping a lot of it closed and remodeling during this phase.
Oh, are they? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah.
17th it's supposed to be done?
Yes.
Oh, so yeah, wasn't there other things that's going to open up later, or is it that? Is it?
No, everything was waiting.
Oh, okay. So everything will be opened up on the North Rim on the 17th, but I'm not sure how to get over there.
Yeah, it's literally like a 6-hour drive from the South Rim. I'm pretty sure because when we planned our hike, somebody was gonna fly in and drive to the North Rim and hike north to south with us, and the drive would have taken forever. And they're like, I am not driving. I'm not renting a car and driving 6 hours or more. It was a long drive. Because it's so, I mean, you know how it is out there. Everything is reservation land, and you got to go around and, yep.
Mm-hmm. They said there's a thing over here. I was reading on one of the bulletin boards. It's the average span across the Grand Canyon is 10 miles, but it takes 215 miles to get to the other side.
To get to the other side.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
And with Honey only getting the gas mileage she gets, she ain't going very far.
Yeah.
But I think we plan on trying to do the North Rim next year anyway. But it's 8,000 feet or something.
Well, right now there's probably a fire that way too.
Yeah, and plus there's that big fire up there right now, so I don't know.
Yeah, I saw pictures. Was that you guys that posted pictures?
Probably, yeah. No, yeah, Becky did post a picture of the fire, and it's tripled in size.
And there was a fire on the other side of the rim. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
Well, the past couple lives, they brought in some big planes to fight it with too, but I don't know where it's from, because the tour guide from one of the Jeep tours, I overheard him saying that the forestry department didn't have the budget to bring in the planes. They had to retire all their bomber planes. They were outdated. So these planes that are coming in now are coming from somewhere else, because that fire, I read on one of Arizona's news stations that it tripled in 3 days. It tripled in size. And when we seen it, it was big, but it was small yet. It hadn't it tripled from when we had seen it in that picture.
Yeah.
We're not getting any smoke from it or nothing yet, but the wind's kind of going the other way anyway. But the winds here have been nonstop, so I can't imagine what it's doing to that fire over there.
Right. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And with everything being so dry.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we're still burn ban yet. We're under a burn ban till June 30th, but I bet they extend that.
Wow.
Well, the monsoon season kicked off Monday, but last year they basically had a non-soon is what they called it. So nobody knows what.
So you guys get a lot of dust storms out there? Do you guys get a lot out there?
When we first come to Quartzsite, on the way to Quartzsite, I drove through, I think it was 5 dust storms.
Oh,
we haven't seen any since then. But I seen tonight on the news, they said Monday kicked off their monsoon season. I guess that's when they come in a bunch of mud, rain, and everything. But last year they didn't get anything, and they're kind of predicting that this year is going to be about the same as last year.
Wow. Wow.
So and they don't need that for that fire. They need these rains to come in here.
Right. Right. Yep. Roy, how you doing on your hours?
1,419.
16?
1,419.
Oh, 1,400. Yeah.
Yeah.
We lost 20.
Yeah, we lost 20 hours.
Oh, you know what? It was just the other day, like 2 days ago.
Last night.
Yeah, I think YouTube had a problem. I think they had something.
So our newbie hours are starting to fall off from being on YouTube over a year.
From the yeah.
So those hours are starting to finally fall.
I never do that. I always just hit the 365 because I've been on YouTube over a year. But when I first started, night, Angela, thank you so much for hanging out with us. You're awesome. We'll see you at Mayberry. Yeah. Everybody's tired tonight. It's 2 hours and 54 minutes. I'll be over 1,800. But
I'm kind of pissed at YouTube over your live.
I'm sorry?
I'm pissed at YouTube over your live. I went to, it was in the subscription thing where you had scheduled it. So I went to it and I hit the reminder button and they still didn't notify me.
Oh, it didn't?
No, and I had gotten busy and just happened to stumble across. When I come in here is when I happen to stumble across it and remembered, you're live.
Well, I appreciate you stopping in.
Oh, it aggravated me. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Why are we clicking these bells if they're not going to use them?
You know, there's been a lot of people had said something. It's like I had the notification bell and it wasn't. I've had to go through a couple of the people that I try and catch their streams a lot because they're real supportive of the channel. I go in every now and then and make sure the bell's still rung if I know they're going live and I'm not getting notified, because somehow YouTube, I think it, you know, it gets on, you know, the notification.
I don't know what they're doing.
So,
I mean, I went right to your scheduled thumbnail and it said set reminder. You know, I already had your bell checked.
Yeah.
And hit that set reminder and it still didn't remind me.
If you don't have good signal, I wonder if that's why.
You know,
like you're outside doing something and you don't have good signal. I wonder if that'll do it.
That might be because that's about the time the signal started screwing up.
Yeah. I think Wi-Fi has a lot to do with it.
Seems to be doing all right now, though.
Yeah, you sound clear as can be. Farm Okie tried to get up here earlier and hers was horribly staticky. I couldn't hardly hear a word she was saying. And even Gina and Bob, when they were up here, theirs were kind of crackly too. I mean, and it's hard. Thank you, Linda. I know yours are. You're good. You're so supportive. Yeah. We're like, who's going live later? Who's going live? Been having problems with the bells. Yeah. Kelly tried to get, I said, Kelly, Bob's Adventure was on earlier. And I said, Kelly, sign on to Bob's Adventure and watch that, because we were driving. And Gina was on and then Bob was on. And I clicked over straight from Gina's link. The moderator put a link in. So I clicked straight over from there. Kelly was trying to get on and she couldn't find Bob's Adventure for nothing.
Wasn't for that link, I would have been able to find him. I can't never find him.
Yeah, I had to send her the link to the live to her phone so she could click on it. Because it wasn't, when we went to his channel, it wasn't like, I couldn't find it anywhere on the home screen and the videos or anything. I was like, I mean, that's not going to help your channel. He had 53 in the house at one time.
Yeah.
Because that Quebec homestead had some people in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Then I think Tommy Travels went live, and I went over there to his, and I kept having to hit the live button to keep up with his. And then I got busy again and went through the subscriptions and seen you were on and came over to yours. And
yep.
So far, I haven't had to hit the live button again. What?
Yeah. You know who got in here earlier for a while was Two Travels.
Oh, they had a live too today.
Is his name Neil?
I can't remember.
Yeah, he was in here for about 30 minutes or so earlier.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we had a good handful of people in here. It was in the 20s still. Still haven't. I don't think I've hit.
I think it was their live I was in earlier today.
What? He was? Yep.
I think they went live after Vizzo, if I remember right.
Probably. Yep. so often I'm either doing, you're on just about the time where I'm like getting my morning coffee and that, because I sleep in. But because you guys are 2 hours behind us, it works out almost perfect, where if I wake up and immediately get on my phone, you guys are kind of close. That's why Kelly and I have caught a couple of yours recently.
Well, they should be improving. She joined up with Visible tonight.
Oh, you know what? I read that wrong. Linda said it was unrung. And she said, seriously, I didn't get notification, but it came up in my recommendations. Huh.
They won't even do that for me.
Yeah, I don't know what. Every now and then, Roy's time is about perfect for us, because it's right in our early afternoon.
We ain't been awake the whole time before that.
Yeah, you guys go on at 10, right?
10 our time, yeah, Pacific time.
10 your time is noon our time. That's about when I'm kind of getting my coffee and that going, or I'm on my second cup, because I sleep in because I work nights. So yeah,
Becky barely makes the lives.
What?
Becky barely makes the lives.
Oh.
Because I'll have been awake maybe 2 hours. I usually catch the tail end of daydreams.
Yeah. Well, you guys stay up late, I think. I feel like you guys are one of the
Well, it's 11 here now.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I haven't seen Teresa in a while on one of my streams. Have you seen her around? I've seen her in like some of the daytime ones. I haven't seen her.
Yeah, and she was in one of the chats.
Yeah.
In ours.
Yeah. She hasn't been on one of my streams for this is probably about the third one now. Yeah. Normally she's one of our late night crew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going.
Bought it. It was so crazy. Bought it. Kel, you got that's the wrong name. Bot Adventure. It's Bob's.
Adventure. Yeah. And even if you put that in there, it still won't come up.
I keyed it into her phone, so I know I had it right.
It's lowercase a with capital D.
There's a capital D in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be the whole reason I can't find it, but I am putting Adventure though.
Yeah. I've got hers. I don't know if I put the notification bell on hers, but I've got her subscribed to him now, so hopefully that'll show up now. I think Boxman was up here and gave you guys a shout out, asking everybody to watch your videos in that tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about a couple of good channels, and she mentioned you guys. Said you guys are real helpful.
Windy here, and everybody we go in our rigs and ride the windstorm out. So yeah, we only got to see her about an hour today.
Today, yeah. Well, I got on a private live stream with her today, and we worked on her channel a bit, and he got off. There was about 80 something videos, and when she got off, she went and fixed all of them. So she was on the computer probably all day.
Yeah. I'm scheduling one for Monday. I just learned how to schedule.
Yeah. Scheduling your live for Monday?
No, videos. How the videos come out now.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got one scheduled to release Friday. I forget what time. Probably the same time.
Oh, you learned how to schedule them?
Yeah, I just now learned. I just come across that the other night.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because then you can get a couple done, and you can schedule. And not only that, but if you look on your channel and see when most people are watching your videos, Put them out then. Put them out.
I haven't done that yet.
You know what I have found? After you go off in the morning, there's like a couple hour break there. If I put the video out right in that break, I feel like I'm getting, because otherwise people are busy on live streams. But if they're on a live stream and they see it come out, I feel like it gets more views. And you know what else I think? Like when you do your live, you could do your live stream and then do a premiere at the end of your live stream. And then you're going to have 20 or 30 people viewing that video right when you're done with your live stream.
Yeah, I thought about doing something like that once I get better.
Yeah. It's all about the numbers, isn't it?
Yeah. Especially since they throttled Becky's phone now.
Oh, what happened?
She hit her 15 gig. And, you know, and before with the COVID thing, Verizon pretty much did away with that.
Oh.
So we never really noticed it. And even in Quartzsite Net, we never really had a problem with it. But here, we can't get a week now before they get throttled. Oh. And I called Verizon up and let them know I'm not happy about it. You know, we can go over here to Visible and get unlimited hotspot for $40, $45, but I got to give you $200 a month, and I get limited.
Yeah.
And I said, so you're about to lose a couple regular customers, even though Visible was owned by Verizon, but still, I mean, common sense. Why would you? I don't know. Why are you treating your customers that's been with you forever like crap, and then letting these other customers that ain't even yours? Well, they are, but they're under a different company name. They get it for $45. You know.
Right. It's crazy.
So she went with Visible tonight.
It's not about customer service anymore. It's about supply and demand.
It is.
Yeah.
So joined up with Visible tonight. Her phone's supposed to be here. Her new phone will be here in a couple of days. Well, in Parker. And then get it shipped up here to us because I looked at the temperatures in Parker and it's supposed to be 108, 12, 10. We'll just have them forwarded up here somewhere. But then that's going to give us an unlimited hotspot with no throttle for $45 a month. Take her off my Verizon contract, which is almost $90 a month. So once I take her $90 off, she pays $45. We say $45 a month, and get an unlimited hotspot.
Get unlimited.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. You couldn't have got that deal 2 years ago when you signed up, or 3 years ago when you signed up. Isn't it crazy?
Yeah, we've been with Verizon for 5 years now. And maybe even 6 now. Because we started out with Galaxy S4. Had that for 2 years. And she's on 3 years. So, yeah, we're 5 years with Verizon.
Wow. Verizon is, so if you've ever, being from Indiana, out the Appalachian Trail on the East Coast.
Yeah.
The Verizon, for some reason, has like that whole trail nailed. So if you're going to hike the Appalachian Trail, you know, people do it every year end to end.
Yeah.
They'll switch to Verizon because you get Verizon service almost the entire trail.
Yeah, I think Verizon's got pretty much most of it covered, but
yeah, so they've got real good satellite coverage or something where they get great signal in those hard to reach areas.
And then here's another thing with Visible. If she gets other people like me, our daughter, you can add up to 5 people on a plan. Every person you add, it goes down $5 for each person. Now get this. If any of them people don't pay their part of the bill, it doesn't affect the other people.
Oh.
It's called a party line.
Yeah, they call it a party line. But it ain't.
Oh, party line.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah. And, you know, Verizon, the main company, can't do this. This is crazy.
Yeah. I've never heard of Visible until I started talking to you guys.
He has it.
Yeah, Dee uses it, and she ain't have no problems with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And here we're sitting here with Verizon fighting for signals, and she's over here not with Verizon, using Verizon, but never fighting for a signal.
Yeah. Yep. Crazy, crazy.
But our bill a month with Verizon's $280. Now 80 of that's my daughter, and she pays $280 for 3 phones.
3. Okay.
Now 80 of that, my daughter, she pays her part, so that don't come out of us. So we only pay the $200 a month.
Yeah.
And part of that, my phone payment.
Yeah, you're exactly right. She said it's a marketing thing. It's to reel you in. You know what I mean? The whole party line.
Yeah, but we're mainly after that hotspot, because that video that just uploaded to YouTube, which will come out Monday, I started uploading that at around 1 o'clock today. And now it's 11:10, and it just got done at 600 kps per minute. No, that's from the after they throttled it. And before, I could get 2, maybe 3 videos uploaded before they throttled it. Now, and they throttled it. I got the text today, hey, you got 10% left on this phone number. I did this on purpose to see how far we could get on hers. Because what we were doing before, if we needed a hotspot, we would just pick up whatever phone was laying around and turn the hotspot on. That wasn't really keeping track of it.
Right.
And just the end of the last cycle, we ran both of them. We only had a week to go, and then they throttled both phones. So I said, run one, and when we get to text, we'll switch to the other one on the hotspot. And it only took a week, and they throttled her today. I said, well, we'll save mine for the live streams and go from there. We'll just use your 600 kps speed to upload, even though it's going to take all day.
That's crazy that I mean, do you guys have like a signal booster or anything?
No, but that ain't going to help when they throttle you. Now you can, there is apps you can go get. One of them's called Tether Me. You can tether it through your USB cord, and it's supposed to not throttle you. But if Verizon catches you, they're going to bill you for all the data that you used at high speed when you were supposed to be throttled. And they usually wait, I guess, till it gets around $3,000 before they send you a bill.
What?
Yeah, that's what I've read on some of the forums. But yeah, no, let's not take that chance. Check on Visible and let's get signed up with that, and we'll get that way.
Crazy. Danny from Griswold family is saying hi, Roy.
Oh, hey, Griswold family. Good vacay. I hate having to flip chat.
Yeah. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, they were hanging out. Nowhere else I'd rather be. Aw. Yeah, we've been kind of live streaming it today since about 5 o'clock. You know what, Linda? You're exactly right. It's crazy. It's just like they get you coming and going. You know what? I don't think that somebody should be able to like rack that up, and then once you hit like, that high number, that they can come after you. You know what I mean? They shouldn't be able to throttle you and then have it like sit there and add up.
Yeah, I don't think that's right.
No.
They treat it like money in the bank to them, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, they should warn you and say, hey, you owe us for this, instead of waiting for, because they did that to this girl that I was seeing at Knox once, of the water company. She had a water leak under her house. Nobody knew about it. And this thing went for months, and they let it get, it was a $7,000 water bill she got because they had let it build up. And then we better give this to her.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Oh, no.
I can't even imagine how many, our water bills are like $50, 45 or something like that. I can't imagine how long it'd take to get a $7,000 water bill.
Oh, yeah. At the time, the average water bill there at the time was around 60. Yeah, they let it go for a long time to get it like that. And that's basically what Verizon does with that data, I guess. All AT&T and all of them do it.
That's years. So I think that if they were doing it different over the COVID, with everything being closed, and I think if they were doing it different, that they should have gave you some kind of a notification. Hey, since the COVID virus, we've been doing it this way. Now that everything's opening back up, we're going to go back to our standard practice so that
I got that. Yeah, I did get an email from them saying that they were going to do that.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that seems like the fair thing to do.
But it's just, we've never really been throttled till just now. And we're out in the middle of nowhere, so I really don't understand why they're throttling us to start with on that phone. They'll throttle mine as soon as I get to my 15 gig, but I just don't get it.
They cut off all white. So when you say throttle, they're just, you have no.
You go from 4G LTE, which is what we normally have, and I forget the speed of it, but it's lightning fast. 3G is at 1 MPS or something like that. I don't remember. When they throttle you, you go to almost dial-up speed. 500 kps, whatever that means, but it's very, very, very slow.
Yeah. And that's
it's like dial-up days. You click on a page and you wait for the pictures to kind of slowly load as it goes.
Now, is that what Dee has too?
No, she's got visible.
Okay, and it's unlimited?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, because it seems like you guys, I mean, I feel like for knowing where you guys are kind of at, like out away from everything, at least I'm surprised you're even getting a signal.
Well, we're only 5 miles from the entrance too, but that town.
Gotcha.
Two Scions right here. We're only a mile from
something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we're only a mile from them, so that's where the signal's coming from.
Yeah.
But see, before too, I had read where they only throttled you around the big city areas. And that was the case before, is how we never noticed it. But that's not the case now. Now it's as soon as you get to the 15 gig, you're throttled. Yeah. That's kind of what's got me aggravated about it. There's no reason to be. As much money as we're paying, it should be unlimited all the time. Same speed, nothing to worry about.
Right. Yeah, my son was saying their plan's the same way. Like, it's unlimited internet, but the speed changes. And once that speed changes, it's almost useless, he says. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ours, me and Kelly and then my other son are all on the same plan. And my other son uses a whole lot of data. And I probably do too with YouTube now. And like it'll slow down. Now our house internet, it's terrible.
See, now back at our house that our daughter has now, that's got cable internet. So the internet there was, man, lightning fast.
Cable internet. So it's hardwired. It's not ours. This is some kind of wireless whatever, and it's terrible.
That's the only thing I kept from the cable company was their cable internet. I canceled all their TV and their phone and everything, but I kept their internet.
Yeah, yeah. My son even said the other day, he said, when I do my live streams, it slows our internet down so much that it's hard for him to do his thing. He does that, gaming stuff. And
yeah,
it's crazy. And I feel like we pay for a nice system or whatever. And we've had them out and looked at it, troubleshoot it. It's like we get terrible service. If I'm not in my office doing my stream, it's a washout.
It'll take 5 minutes for this page to load from TubeBuddy. So.
Now, do you have the paid version or do you have the regular one?
Yeah, we paid for the one up from the free one.
The $2.99?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. What does that give you that the free one doesn't?
We got it mainly because of the keywords, the tags.
The tags? I was wondering about that.
And now I'm I'm kind of learning the templates on it now. As far as the end screens and everything. In fact, I'm putting it on.
Are you learning how to do the end screens?
No, I knew how to do the end screens, but now with the TubeBuddy, it puts the same one on now every time.
You can do that on YouTube.
Yeah. What, like a template?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that at the time.
Yeah, that's how Dee did all her videos. We made a template, and then she just uploads that same one to every single video. And then you can actually, once you upload it to the end of the video, you can move them if you want. Because sometimes she'll be talking, and we'll put them next to her, and then we'll put her icon on the other side.
Yeah.
If it's a landscape, you want them side by side with the emblem in the middle. Because we do best for viewer, most recent upload, and then her subscribe emblem.
Yeah, I got mine running. Subscribe circle in the bottom, best for viewer, latest upload, and then on the top one's my playlist.
Oh, do you? So you have 3 of them up there.
Yeah. I just started doing a playlist one.
Yeah. Cool. Now, do you use the end cards?
Yeah, like if I mention somebody's channel, then I'll throw an end card in on them.
Okay, cool. Cool. Yep.
TubeBuddy must be down tonight.
Ain't up in the store.
No, because it's not giving me my keywords yet.
Yeah.
But then again.
Oh, bye, Linda. Good night. Thanks for coming.
But then again, that could be their signal yet too. It ain't just caught up yet.
Linda, thanks. Yeah. What phone does Dee use? I think we might have answered that one. Oh, what phone does she use? She has an Android, I know.
Oh my gosh, yeah, she asked that, and I totally forgot. Wait, is she still in here? Because Becky knows the phone.
Yeah.
The phone that Dee uses?
An X.
It's an LG, right?
No.
No? Okay, Becky forgot the phone he's using.
Oh, no. Yeah, Dee, were your ears ringing?
Is she in here?
She's in here now, yeah.
There she is.
We were just talking about end screens, Dee. Yeah, so, yeah, we just made a, yeah, she has a Bade 10. Yeah, that's what she's got.
That's it.
Yeah, I had never heard of that. She told me what kind she had. We were doing a screenshot. Dee has a question. Oh, does she want to come up and ask? I'm not sure. Dee, if you're wanting to come up and ask, I'm just going to post a link. If not, don't worry about it.
Oh,
but, what?
You got fuzzy.
You got fuzzies? Is it better now?
Yeah, it's the triangle signal's getting darker, so it's
oh.
Sometimes it gets empty, and then sometimes it's half full. It's like, oh, yeah. We're going over the edge. Hang on.
Yeah.
The one phone Becky got tonight, I'd never heard of it. It was a Ghost Hot Pepper or Hot Ghost Pepper.
Never heard of it either. Yep.
Me neither. It's a droid.
Hi, Misty.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
neighbor.
Hey. Man, I feel I'm been on the computer all day.
That's what I told Roy. Roy said, I haven't seen Dee a lot. I said, she's been busy. There was a lot of videos she entered. Yeah. I said,
well, you know what? A lot of the work I did today, when I went back in, it's gone. I saved every step. But YouTube, you know, I don't know if my Windows 10, when it updates, causes problems. I don't know what.
No, wait a second. So you're saying those videos, because when you go through and watch them, did you not see it?
Well, I went back to a couple of them, and like my Teespring link is not in the description, and some of my thumbnails are gone that I put on. I don't know. It's weird. Look at I went back and fixed the one that I saw on the memories, but I don't know. I don't know if I don't know. Anyhow, I finally got that little I don't know, image that Kelly made.
Yeah.
Through Canva, but I don't know what to do with it.
Okay. So what we were talking about is if you have like at the end of your video, the Grand Canyon 2,
yeah,
you made a hi RBMIA.
I'm gonna smoke, Johnny.
You're fine. You're fine. Just don't blow it in my face.
Well, there's not a lot of people in here tonight now, so
you're fine. You're fine. So, in your Grand Canyon video, you put it at the end where there was you put the Box Van D, please subscribe, and then right after that, it was that square with the picture. Those are fine. Those are fine. If you want to put those at the end of your video, that's enough. Just that 20 seconds is all we need.
Right.
For your end screen, it's just 20 seconds.
Right.
So you can keep using that if you want, or you can use the thing that Kelly made instead. And
okay, I found it, but I couldn't figure out how to get it onto my computer.
Okay. So open it. So did you open it up on your computer in an email?
Well, the link she sent didn't work at all. Because what it says is either the file is too large or it was I wrote an answer. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe I can. Let's see. Well, I don't know where it is. But the one she sent me another one. She said, look at my Canva design. So I was able to find it, go to it by clicking on the link.
Okay.
And I can share the screen with you, but I can't figure out how to get that link. I mean, it's just a picture, I think.
And you're saying that you can share it?
No, I think I can share it because I have it open. Let me try it.
If you want to share it,
all right, let me try to share it because it's a tab, so I should be able to share it. Okay, let's see. Share screen. Let's see. Shit, everything's changed. Chrome has a bug that can cause screen sharing to crash on Windows 10. It's pretty rare, but if it happens, you may want to use Firefox. Crap.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it'll work. Let's see. There it is.
Gotcha.
So I don't know how I can get that onto my computer.
Yeah. Hey, Kel. Hey, Kelly.
See, what she really needs to be able to send me somehow is like a JPEG or a whatever it is.
Yeah. So she sent me one of these as well.
Yeah.
And I double clicked on it. I double clicked on it.
On this?
And it downloaded to my gallery.
Well, I just double clicked on it and it couldn't do it.
You know
that share button right there, that might work.
It does say I can share it, but it's just shareable, not downloadable.
Well, hit share.
Okay.
Yeah, click on that and see where all it can share it to. So copy that link.
Copy. I can copy the link.
And now go into your folder where you keep all your YouTube stuff and save it. Paste it.
All right, let me see if I can do that. I wonder if I can paste it in my pictures. Probably not, huh?
Yeah, save it in your pictures. But
Right,
make sure you're able to find it.
Let's see if I can do it. Pictures. Oops. Paste.
Recommended tags.
No, it doesn't give me the option of pasting it.
Right? Are you right clicking or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
hit top. You should be able to paste it now.
Did she right click on the picture itself right there?
What it says copy a link.
I know, but like on the picture.
Right click on the picture.
Like
I can't. I tried to do that.
Okay.
I did the share. I mean, hang on.
So now go to your.
Hang on. Let's see. Save as. Huh. Save as. Oh, maybe I can. Let's see. It's just now figured out. Let's see. Save it as web page complete. It's a web page is saving it.
It's the what?
It says it's saving it as a web page, but it looks like it's downloading it. I don't know. Let's find out.
Yeah, it should let you if you in the email when you double clicked on the link.
Yeah.
It should have either saved it to your file. If you go to at the bottom of your computer, it says type here to search.
Yeah.
Type in like whatever the name of the email was, like Box Van D or BVD. Click
BVD.
And it should open up a link to that video.
I don't think so. Tell me what to do again. What are you saying?
On the bottom of your computer,
yeah.
Do you have a little hourglass, a spyglass that says type
here?
Well,
yeah, right next to the window thing.
Click on that.
Okay.
And type in the name of that file. Like I think she put BVD, right. And
outro.
And
Chrome
then
it's Chrome HTML. It's a link, but not a picture.
Right. That's gonna. If you click on that link, it's gonna go to the file that is saved in.
No, it just brought me right back to that screen.
Can Kelly send you the same picture?
It's a screen. It's not a file or something.
Uh-huh.
It brought me right back to the screen that you're looking at.
Okay, hang on just a second. So Kelly sent me the same file.
Yeah.
Let me open it up.
All right.
You should be able to, now that you've copied that, you should be able to go into a folder. Like I've got a folder that's called.
I did, but it didn't come up. It has BVD outro files.
Yeah.
And it's a million things that it is. It's not one thing. I can get the Google to bring up that same screen again, but that's it.
Gotcha.
Like in my file, I'll show you. Let's see. Let me share this screen. I think I can. I don't know. I can try. You have to pull it up. I think. Is it there? I see it. But no, that's not it. It's sharing this screen. Never mind.
It's what?
It's not
Okay,
sharing the
so-
right screen.
Okay, so when I did it, so she sent me the same file, and on the bottom left-hand corner, it said open link.
It doesn't give me that option. Nothing. I don't know. You know, different computers and
Yeah.
okay. There's no options at all. You saw the screen. It didn't have any options. It had an
Gotcha.
option to share, which is really just a copy.
Okay.
And
Now, all I did, oh, I know why that's going there. All I did was on the bottom left-hand corner,
yeah.
it said, I typed in BVD, and my second choice was the Box Van D outro, and it's gray, and if I click on the little arrow right, it will open up the link that it downloaded it in.
Well,
When she clicks on the email, it's not down.
hang on.
Right.
So it's not saved.
It is. It is.
When she clicks on it, it just opens it. It doesn't download it.
It does. It does. The new computers do. So when you double click on it, Kelly's saying it's an MP4 file. That's what I got. It's an MP4 file. So when you go to that bottom left corner and you type in the BVD.
Well, I got a great big screen of all kinds of different files, but I don't see any MP4.
Oh, okay. Mine's on the, so if you've got a screen with all kinds of files, go into the right upper one and it's going to say search downloads. Type in BVD there also.
Do what? I'm lost now.
No, you're okay. You're okay. On
So-
your screen, you've got a bunch
Okay, I
of downloads.
go into the Windows, okay? Then I type in the BBD in my search.
Okay.
Okay, and it shows BVD firm, which is some kind of who knows what.
Right.
And then
Underneath
it
that-
has BVD outro files.
Okay. On that gray box, on the right side of it, there's a little arrow. Just move your mouse to that little arrow.
I don't think so.
Okay. Right click on it.
What
right
arrow? I don't know what arrow you're talking about.
Okay. So just hover over that where it says outro and right click. And it's going to, one of the choice, you're going to get a couple of choices. And one of them is going to be open file. Roy MIA says you're being
Every time it opens it opens all that in my file folder. It
Okay.
opens up about 50 different things in there.
Okay.
It's all the elements that made that file.
Okay.
But
Go
there's
all-
no
Okay. If you look all the way at the bottom, is
bottom
yours the last?
wait,
Yeah,
okay, let's slow down. Okay. Bottom of what?
the file. It opened up all these files, right?
Well, when I did the search, okay, I did the search in
What?
it.
Yeah, share that screen. Can you share that screen?
I could try, but it's not a I don't know. I think when I tried to share the screen before, let's see.
Hey, Dee,
Huh?
on that same screen with all those files, in the right upper corner, about an inch down, there's a rectangle box, and it says search downloads.
No, I don't have it. Let me see documents. BVD. It's still search in File Explorer.
Yes. Search. Just type in the BVD right there.
It says it's working on it. Let's see what it's giving me.
Okay.
Windows old users. BVD outro.
There you go.
But I don't know. Hang on. It's still loading.
Okay.
I don't know if I can get this to work.
If it doesn't work, Dee, in the morning.
Yeah.
In the morning, let's do coffee, okay?
All right. The morning, how early? It's late now.
Yeah, we can do it in the afternoon. You know what I mean?
So let's see if I can click on this and it's saying it's searching on the PC. It says Windows.old/users/user/recent. 641 bytes.
And it won't let you share that?
No, I don't think so. I can try it again, but I don't.
When you opened that up and it opened up a whole bunch of files.
Yeah.
That's how it did for me too. And your outro on mine, when I scroll down, it's the very bottom one. So but I had to scroll all the way to the bottom of all my files.
Let's see if this is it. Okay, watch. Here we go.
Okay. Oh, good.
Go ahead and try to pull that up.
Yeah. Okay.
I double clicked on that. See, it took me right back to that screen.
So when you double click on that Chrome,
it opens. When I double click on it, it sends me to the internet, to my browser, and opens up this file.
Opens up this file.
The tab.
Okay.
And it's the same thing, not clickable. So let me close that one again.
Yeah, close that.
All right, so you can see this one here, right?
Yeah, I can see.
Let me see if I can find it. I may have to minimize this. Okay. Can you still see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, so I can scroll all the way down. That's the only file then there is the BVD right there. And that opens up a tab in my browser.
Okay.
Yes. Something. Hang on.
That's not. So that can't be the file. That's a web page. We need to.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's so odd because mine.
Yeah, it just keeps every time
it works.
Yeah, every time that's what it opens.
Let me forward you mine because she sent me your outro also, and it works for me.
All right.
Let me show you. Have you seen it yet?
Yeah. I mean, that's what I shared the screen on the BVD, but I saw it. I guess that's what it is. Maybe it's not.
Yeah. Yeah. Kelly's saying for some reason it's showing a web page.
Right. Right. It's showing a web page, but it's not a link or a picture or an image or anything.
Yeah. Kelly, is that the one that you uploaded to Google Drive? I wonder if that's the Google Drive one. So so did you like that video?
Yeah, I didn't really see a video. I really all I saw is a picture.
Oh, let me show you something, okay?
Because see, this is the one I have. This is all it is. It's a picture.
Yeah.
Chrome tab.
You know what?
See, that's all it is. It's just a picture. I can move my mouse all over it, and I can't do anything with it.
Okay. Yeah. No, yeah. And honestly, like this right here.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't. Yeah. Yeah. Because you said you can't copy that.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I can do a screenshot.
You shouldn't have to do
Let me try to do a screenshot.
Okay. Because Kelly also uploaded music with that.
Oh, okay. See, and it's not doing anything. It doesn't move. It doesn't anything.
Right.
And nothing on it is clickable. But let me see if I got the screenshot.
Yeah. The stuff that I'm going to add on there is what's clickable. That's what's clickable.
Okay, there I did get a screenshot, but it's in, you know, my thing. Remember I talked about I would have to go through and edit, crop it, and all that crap, and so that's not good.
Hey, Dee. Yeah. Tomorrow I've got to do a small project, and then I'm going to be home all day. So in the afternoon, like after Roy's show.
Yeah.
Noon, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 8 o'clock, whatever time, we can look at that. Mine has music to it, and it plays that extra. But if we don't get that...
So could I go into that program and create the same thing?
Could you go into that program?
Whatever program. Is it the Canva?
Canva.
It is Canva?
Canva's not free. It costs money.
I know, but I paid a couple bucks for Canva for my computer. I don't know what I paid for it. I don't know what I ordered, but I know I can use it.
Okay. But, Johnny can show it to you tomorrow if you like. It can show you how to add it to the end of your videos. That's what what we're talking about.
Right.
Yeah. And then your end screens will go in there.
Right. So okay.
Yeah. Roy, you getting all this?
No. Not really.
When's your General Lee trivia? I saw the thumbnail.
Oh, you did see that. I was wondering if people were seeing that.
Yeah, I saw it too. I saw it too.
When is that?
I didn't. Dukes of Hazzards is one I saw. Yeah.
Wednesday at 7 Eastern.
Yep.
And tomorrow's Wednesday, right?
Is it?
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Yeah.
It is Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow is Wednesday.
Oh, yours is Thursday?
No, ours is Wednesday.
Wednesday, yep.
Yeah.
Is it after the ladies or before?
Before. They're 2 hours after me.
Cool. Yeah, we'll have to do that. So, so then, Dee, we can get Kelly's uploaded and you can see it. And then, and then if you like it, you can use it. If not, the one that you used for the end of your Grand Canyons video would be fine as well.
Pretty much anything that has room for the in
20 seconds
for the squares. Yeah.
20 seconds. Yep.
Right.
Perfect.
So I probably could create a 20-second video, but with just scenery or something.
With just what?
With just scenery.
Uh-huh.
Like I have a bunch of, actually, that might be a good idea. I did a lot of photos of flowers. I don't know. Maybe I should work on something different, but I don't know.
On my camera, let me do an end screen for you. We'll make it private so only you can see it. Okay.
Okay.
And then if you like it, you can download it off of YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Kelly. Yeah. You can download it off of YouTube. There you go, Kel. Make it private so only you can see.
Why don't she look comfy?
Hey.
I am comfy.
Are you in bed?
That's funny.
Yeah. You can download it off of YouTube. There you go, Kel. Kelly, mute YouTube.
Why don't she look comfy?
Kelly, mute your YouTube. Thank you.
There.
You're welcome. Okay. Are we ready to watch this?
Yes.
Is my screen shared? Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's not doing anything.
Let's try it again.
Nope.
There's no volume.
And,
Yeah, I don't know.
And it's not doing
Hey,
anything.
Kel, I'll just upload it to her YouTube as a private video.
There's the music, and now I hear it.
Yeah.
So the end screen is gonna go. Where's the end screen gonna go? One here.
Your emblem will go here, and the squares can just go on. You can put both squares on the side.
Yeah, right over it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, whatever. It's not extremely important. I feel bad that Kelly's put so much time and energy into it, and then it didn't work. Then, so that's all.
Well, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. I was like, oh, you may not like it. I was not tied to it. It didn't take me that long to put it together. So,
all right.
Yeah, so you and Johnny can keep working to seeing if you want to, because if you have nature shots or different things you want to put in there,
yeah,
that's cool too. Or you guys can just keep using the template you've been using.
I have a template in Canva. Let me see if I can get to it. If I can find bear with me for a minute.
No problem.
Let me see what I can get. Canva. I know I know it's in the other bookmarks. I think. Nope. Where is it? I have so much crap in my bookmarks, I can't even find it. That's crazy. I have no idea where it is. Audio, no. Stickers. Huh. I don't see it. Maybe it is in the bookmarks. No.
Oh, my signal's screwing up again.
Okay, well, let me type in Canva real fast and see what I can come up with.
When you log into Canva, you can click all my designs and it'll take you to all the designs you've ever done.
Right. Exactly. Let's see. Log in with Google. Hopefully that'll work. Why did this Google just open up a separate browser? That's weird. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh. Huh. This is so weird. But that's weird. That's stupid. That's crazy. Man, if you saw what my screen just did, can't even get rid of it.
Uh-oh, is it G-rated?
I can't get rid of it.
What is it?
What the heck? Oh my gosh. Now what?
What's going on?
I don't know. Something's really happened crazy on my computer. When I open my tab, you should see this. Okay, hang on. Your screen. Can you see that? Okay, look. This is a tab on my web browser. The big part of it is, okay?
Uh-huh.
And they want me to log in with this little square down here. And when I try to log in, it's a whole different like browser. It's totally weird.
Yeah, whenever I log in, I just go through Facebook.
There it is. Okay. It did
like
open it. Can you see that or not? Yeah.
Yeah, I can
this
see
one
that.
I thought would be kind of cool. The flowers.
Oh yeah.
That is pretty.
This is the one I had at the end of the last one.
Uh-huh.
And this was one which is actually the blue one. Can you see the one down on the bottom?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah,
I could take the picture out. I could put the square over the picture. Wouldn't matter.
Take the square out, because when we put your end screen in, it's gonna put your Box Band D thumbnail there.
So I guess I can edit these or not.
Is that Canva? You have to ask Kelly.
Yeah,
I haven't done
Canva.
Canva.
It is Canva.
I do like that. I do like the Box Band D up in the right upper corner.
Let me see if I can. Let's see.
See if you can edit it.
Delete. There we go. Can you still see it? Hang on.
Yeah, I can.
Let me change it. You can't see it after I took the picture out. So let me share this screen. Take that one down and I'll share another one. Stop screen. Now share it again. Let's see. Chrome tab. No. Here we go. Let's see if you can see that. There. Whoops, try it again. Pull that one up again. There.
Oh, yeah.
So that's kind of cool.
Yeah,
and
that's
that
pretty
would
cool.
work really well, right?
Yeah, because we could put your, yeah, we could put, yeah, that would be fine. I like that. And if you put it, if you put that in there and let it run for 20 seconds,
yeah,
then yeah.
Yeah, I could do that. Let's see. How can I have to figure out how I download it. Let's see. Copy link address. Save link as. I should copy the link address, right? Or
Yes.
send it. I could send it to my phone. I don't know. Copy image address.
What's the plus sign?
Let's see. Try to go into my files again. That's wrong, but let's go back into pictures. And if I can copy paste. No. Nope. I can't do it that way. I can't remember. I know I can send it to my phone.
If you send it to your phone, are you going to be able to email it to yourself then?
I don't know. It says I can save link as. Maybe. Let's try it. See, save link as. Into my, gonna do in my pictures. Crap. See, this is doing the same thing hers was. It's bringing it up, but I can't do anything with it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there we go. Download. Something went wrong. Let's try it again.
Oh, the top right corner. It's the top right corner. She needs to use the arrow button.
Well, I tried to do that, but it didn't download.
That upper right corner.
It's giving me an error.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see. I can try to share. Well, we're taking up people's visiting. I just realized we're not on a private.
Yeah, you're okay. There's
that didn't work.
It's that's just an image, right, Dee? That's just an image, right? It's not an MP4.
Right.
Yeah, it's just an image, Kelly.
Let's see. Yeah, no music to it. Make a copy. Your file was not found. Great. All right, I don't know. Let's not mess with it anymore tonight.
Whenever you want to tomorrow, we'll get on there, okay?
Yeah, it's just kind of screwy. I don't know.
She's saying, Kelly said it should download as a PNG file.
You would think. I downloaded the other ones.
Yeah.
I downloaded, let me see. Pictures. Nope, let's see. Oh, OneDrive, crap. Hate OneDrive. But look here, I downloaded these from at least one of them was from Canva. Where is it? This one was from Canva. I'll show you.
Is it that picture? Because mine sometimes will say that it's, Kelly will send me files and it won't say that it's downloading, but it really does.
Let's see. But the problem is, well, yeah, but it's the one that had 2 sides on it. But I did download that from Canva. I'm not sure how I did it, but I did.
Yeah. Oh, so it's that picture that you wanted. It did download?
Not the blue one.
Okay.
The one that's that you saw when you added in screens to the Grand Canyon video, where it has 2 different sides, like.
Yes.
That one.
Good.
I got on Canva.
Good.
I created it on Canva, but I'm not.
Yeah. Dee, let's just plan on just a quick just do a quick meetup tomorrow. Yeah. And anything that you're still having trouble with, Kelly's going to be here. I'll be here. You know, we can record it. You can, whatever you want to do. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's no problem.
I wonder if I need to uninstall my Chrome browser and reinstall it, because I wonder if that's a problem when Windows went in. They do updates, and I think everything changed on my Chrome. A lot of things changed, but I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you've had a lot of day of computer and technical and.
I have, but
you have. So if you go into your videos tomorrow, sometimes I'll watch one of my videos and I won't, when I just say I put the end screen in there and I'll go in and check it to make sure everything went okay.
Yeah.
I won't see that. So then I'll tell Kelly, I'll say, Kelly, run that video and see if the end screens play. And she's like, yeah, they played. So it's like,
like on those videos that I said I did editing.
Yeah.
The end screen actually played.
Yeah.
But the thumbnail didn't show up. It changed the thumbnail, and it changed what else? The description. The description wouldn't save.
You took the thumbnails off of there because it was a StreamYard video. You're talking about the little Box Fan D thumbnail?
No. That one's there. But a different video, which wasn't a live stream. On one of the other videos, the thumbnail was gone. And the description completely was changed.
Oh.
Because what I did on all my live stream videos, I put the live stream thumbnail on them. So they're all in there. as far as I can tell. Let's see.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me go to my channel.
I'm gonna go. The dog needs
Hang
out.
on. I'll turn this off in a second.
Thanks,
See
Roy.
playlists.
We'll see you later.
We'll see you, Roy. We'll see you in the morning.
Yeah.
If I'm awake.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I'm going to share this screen with you again.
Okay. Okay.
I think I am. So I'll just show you what I did.
Yeah.
Chrome tab. And live streams YouTube. So you can see on my playlist for live streams, they all have the, except this one. A couple, I guess.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I changed them all to say the live stream.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the thumbnail.
Okay.
So let's
Cool.
see. But let me see what
yeah,
but,
except for that one.
On this one is not live streams. But on the one particular video, this one. Tell me if it's still showing on your screen.
Is what still showing?
Never mind. Hang on. Yeah, it's there. Okay. So that's what I wanted to see. So on this here, let me show you. When I opened the show more, this part right here, teespring.com, was not in there.
Oh, it's in there now. I can see it.
I know it. I went back and edited it and added it. But everything else has changed. Everything's changed. I don't know.
Well, hopefully, that's the one that we were working with that when we were talking to Bob. So I wonder. I mean, I don't think we did something, but we might have.
Yeah, I don't know. If I went into edited and see here, this here was gone. So I added all this. Let's see. Yeah, it's showing.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh.
Everything in here had changed. And then when I went down here, see, this thumbnail's gone.
Is that a live stream?
No.
Did you upload a thumbnail for this one?
Well, remember you showed me all I have to do is double click on one of those three?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe because it's automatically using that one.
Yeah, it's automatically using that.
Okay. All right.
YouTube will automatically pick one that it thinks the best.
But I thought I could pick a different one. Let's see if that one.
And then hit save.
Yeah, that was what I was doing.
And then that one, you got to give it a minute, and it'll change, and that'll be your new thumbnail.
Okay, let's see what if it does it. See, I went in and put all the numbers of the playlist that it's on.
Good, yeah. There was a couple of yours that you didn't have them in playlists. I didn't change it, but
yeah, but I did. I went through all my playlists today, and I put all the videos in the correct. I created some new playlists.
Oh, cool!
And moved the videos into the newer playlist. And then I got rid of a bunch of playlists that was all screwed.
Yeah.
So it says save, but it does. I guess it's done.
Yeah. So back out of it.
Go back.
Yeah, back out of that.
Let's go back to my channel.
And then go right, and then go back into it. Yeah.
Right. Okay, let's see. So the thumbnail, I guess, what I wanted to see is what the thumbnail was.
Right. Right.
I guess that doesn't matter.
Inspire.
Let's see. Videos. Oh, that's right. What I had to find is in the playlist. Let's see if the thumbnail is correct. Am I really messing you up right now?
No, not at all. Not at all. Matter
Okay,
of fact,
looks like that does look like the right new one with a smile.
yes.
The other one, I wasn't smiling.
Yeah. And yeah, I pulled open your screen while you were doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So everything, I guess this is all right. I thought it was screwed up. So
Yeah.
I'm going to have to change the one icon on the one live stream.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
There's
because
only one.
Yeah, because for some reason that one didn't take.
Yeah, all these here did, but that one
Yeah,
did.
you did a great job with those. That looks great.
Well, I just thought it's a good idea to have what did I just see? Right there.
Have them all.
Oh, you know why? It's unlisted, but before I do that, I wanted to see what it was.
You know, if you unlist a video, then you don't get credit for the views.
Yeah, I
in that.
think the reason it's unlisted is because it was a test. It was just a test, and I have no views.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
That's why I did that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's me close this. Anyhow, did everybody leave?
MIA is still here. He's kind of chatting with Kelly, and we were saying the same thing, that sometimes when you change those thumbnail pictures, it takes just a little bit for it to kind of catch up with the system. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Maybe
you were busy, man. You got a lot of stuff done today.
Can you believe it? I created all my new playlists. I went back and changed the thumbnail on all the live streams. I went back in and checked on the end screens and added the end screens to the live streams. And what else did I do? Because now I have it down pat, okay?
Yeah.
I did enough time on the live streams because every live stream I went ahead and added the end screen.
End screen, yeah.
Yep.
That's amazing. And they all the thumbnails look great. I was wondering about that too, because I make my thumbnail like my emblem, and I was wondering, should I make it different? And it looks great. I love how you.
Well, for the live streams, okay. The reason I decided it for the video content videos, I want a different thumbnail on each one, okay. But for the live streams, when somebody looks across my channel, they can see that those are all live streams.
Yeah.
They may not want to go back and look at an hour live stream.
Right.
But they will go and look the videos and choose one of those to watch, I don't know.
Exactly. I 100% agree with you. That's why I got mine like that.
Yeah.
Night MIA. Yeah, I totally agree with you.
Yeah. So I feel good about that. And so I feel like I got a lot done today. Tomorrow in the morning, I think, at least until we meet online, I need to get my stickers sent out. Did I send you a sticker, Johnny?
You have not. You have not.
Let me see if I have an address on you. I think I might have, but I'm going to check. Bear with me for a second. Let's see. Word. No, Excel. There we go. Okay, I'll be right with you, okay?
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, let's see what I got here. Let me enlarge that. I have, Johnny, I do not have your address. I don't have Kelly's address either, which is probably the same, so I don't know, but.
It's the same. Do you
So go ahead and give it to me right now if you don't mind.
Yeah, 218. It's P.O. Box.
Yes. Oh, P.O. Hang on. P.O. Box. Okay.
P.O. Box 218.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then there's what city?
It's Imperial.
Okay.
It's I-M.
Yeah, I can spell it, I think. That's one thing that's one thing, hang on, I'm gonna need to do this.
Perfect. With it being like cities and that so it's Imperial, Missouri.
Okay, 218 Imperial, Missouri.
Correct.
Okay, and Imperial. I'm just slow at typing.
Oh, you're fine.
So Missouri's MO?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, and then what's the zip?
63052.
052.
Correct.
Okay. And Johnny, I do not have your email address. I do somewhere, but while I have you here, what is it?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna put it, I've got a banner with it on there.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Hang on, I don't have that open right now. So let's see.
Oh, YouTube or the
Yeah, okay. I can't see it. JESR. That's RN?
JES
RN 97. Okay.
Yep.
Hang on.
Yep. And I'm one of those old AOL users.
I know that is old.
Yeah. Everybody always says
97 at AOL.
Yeah, JESRN 97. Okay. So when I say I'm old and they're like, you're not old, I have AOL, and they're like, oh, you're old.
It wants to do caps. Why is
it's okay. It's okay.
No, you can't do caps on an email. I don't think.
Yeah, I think mine will go. I think AOL will let you do it either way.
Okay. Well, anyhow, I'm going to get it there. Okay, I'm in there. So, perfect. Okay, I got it. Done.
Kelly is trying to, it hasn't added yet, but Kelly sent a message that, you probably can see it.
What's that?
It says P.O. Box 218, Imperial, Missouri, send cash only. Or send cash, please. She's ridiculous.
Take a look.
That's for all the followers. Yeah.
Wonder. Yeah, that wouldn't matter. Okay. Anyhow, okay. Well, then I guess I'll talk to you tomorrow then.
Awesome. Yeah. And then do you want me to just call you, or do you want to just call me? I've got to do one small thing in kind of like in the middle of the day, like from 10 to 2, which actually is like noon.
Tell you what, Johnny, this is an idea. Tell you what, when you're available, send me a text message.
I will do that.
To my phone number,
Okay.
And then I'll know you're available. And at that point, I'll send you a text message back telling you I'm in StreamYard. Use the same link you had today or yesterday.
Perfect.
To get into my StreamYard.
Perfect.
Because I can go back to the same one.
Yep. Perfect. Okay. Sounds
all
good.
Right?
Sounds good.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Night,
Okay,
Dee.
good night.
Night.
Let's see if I can get out of here.
I'll just end it. Yeah.
Okay.